We're live.
We're live.
We're live.
We're live.
Hey.
We're alive.
Unfortunately.
So the intro, where's the intro?
Whoa. As the intro, Annie said before we started that she was going to volunteer to sing for us.
What?
Annie's singing for our intro. Go, go,
So,
go.
yeah, so if you could please do that now.
Sing us the national anthem.
Do, 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 do.
That's not the national
forgot.
anthem.
No, the Russian one. What is it?
Yeah?
I
The
forgot.
Russian one.
Yeah, communism.
Oh my god.
Just starts playing some fucking Russian hard bass.
Yeah. If you told someone that was the theme, they'd be none the wiser.
The
Just
theme
show
of
the one
Russia?
name.
The theme song of Russia. Fuck's sake.
Isn't that what an anthem is?
The country's theme song.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, every time
I
like
mean-
a country enters the war, it starts playing.
Okay, they have like national anthems, but then I feel like if they had a theme song, it would be very different. So I'm pretty sure America's would be, "This is America."
I don't think they're gonna play that. It's gonna like, the time is here, the time is now. Wah!
Oh my god.
Just like some sort of WWE song.
The fucking Flight of the
Dun,
Valkyries.
dun, dun,
It's about drive, it's
dun,
about
dun,
power.
dun.
Stay hungry, we know power.
What? Why you laugh?
It's about drive, it's about power.
We say hungry, we devour.
What are the hours?
And take what's ours. Oh,
Rah!
Base war.
Oh,
Ah.
hell yeah.
Yes, episode 7.
yeah, episode
Continue.
7.
Yes. We continue our journey through the mist and the tale of the curse of Strahd. Sadly
live?
today- Yes, we're live.
Yes.
Holy shit, I'm so sorry. I'm
Yep.
so sorry.
We like to have fun here, guys.
Yeah, wakey.
We do a bit of trolling.
Hey,
We do a little bit of goofing.
But yes, we continue today, sadly, without one of our members.
Oh.
We
Guys
are
are on sleeper.
San
Swung.
Sutran today.
Shit.
Which might put a little bit of a divot in how we're going to pick up today's session. But nevertheless, without any further ado, the aftermath or the wake of the burial of the previous burgomaster, tensions were high, individuals were wounded, and maybe even some pride was hurt. But under Father Darovich's instruction, as the rain began to fall once more, you've all retreated back to the still leaking roof of the church itself. Donovich has mustered up what he can to create a somewhat enticing little spread of whatever was edible and untouched by the few of you that raided his little pantry beforehand.
We take a bite of every single thing.
We as in you. Just here.
Absolute dick.
This is a team effort.
You don't get to say you're doing it.
Fuck.
But yes, as glances are shared perhaps between your own party and with your two individually invited guests here, both Irina and Ismark, two of them look at each other, a sort of shared moment of solace, some sadness as they've just put their father in the ground. But with the tiniest little ray of hope beaming on the horizon with the arrival of all of you and the somewhat pseudo promise of a safer future for Irina. There's still a few things left uncertain. Mireille, you're the one who brought Ismark here. And Petra, you're the one who brought Irina here. Ismark, of course, expected more trouble convincing his sister to go along with this plan. But as you already found out, Petra, she's more than willing to go along with it. Post the little ceremony and burial, which would be now. But there's still the question of, are they both coming with you? Are you leaving one of them here? What will happen to the village in both of their absence? All of this just sort of hangs, lingers in the air. Just the sound of wine swishing in cups and the soft little crunch of stale bread. What are you guys doing?
Time of day is it?
Still the same night, right?
It's still the same. It's still the same day, pretty much.
Okay.
Is this right after what happened?
Yes.
Okay.
It's been like some 20 odd minutes.
Okay.
So, Ash, do you still have the medkit?
Yes, I do.
Do you mind?
All right.
I will take that medkit and I will take a short rest. Cause I
I
know
suppose.
then what the night has to come.
Yes. Same.
Is there enough for one more?
How many charges does it have left? I don't know if we used any of them, right?
Don't
we
believe you
don't
We
guys-
have
actually.
You haven't
we have
touched it at
not
all.
used it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I
Okay.
don't know if he sells used stuff or not.
Yeah, how many charges does it have, DM?
It is full. It had all the supplies in it. When you guys saw it on the
Okay,
shelf,
so-
it was completely like taken apart. You had to pack everything into it. So it's
Okay,
full. You know everything's there.
So how many
So
charges?
10
does a
charges.
10 charges. Who's hurt out of all of us? Who
I'm-
looks really damaged?
I am quite
Not just
damaged.
mentally.
Okay.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
A
Bruh.
little bit.
So who's the ones? Because then we'll try to divide up the
Me.
charge. Okay. Big
And
I
Petra.
Bren,
think we're all,
Me.
I
Wei,
think
and
we're all
Ash.
looking quite bad, aren't we? It's quite something. Didn't realize so many wolves could gather in one place at the same time.
Hmm.
Then one charge for all of us.
Uh,
I
um,
think we
sure.
should ask who don't need it the most.
I've only took a
Uh,
little bit. of damage.
I
think
will
I'm
take a
fine.
short rest, but I'll
Just some
save
s-
You
the
save your
charges.
charge. Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
Wait, if we can. Yeah, if I can short rest but without healing,
Okay.
Mm.
I'd like to short
then I
with
can
you.
heal myself.
I definitely
after.
need to heal because I'm still on the brink of death because I have 1 HP left. So
You can use multiple charges if you need.
how much does a charge bring back actually? Hold on.
No, it's just
It's
a
one of your hit die.
no. It's a charge to just roll your hit die roll.
Oh.
Oh, so you can choose how many hit die to use per charge.
Yes.
So
Okay,
it,
okay.
it doesn't mean like one charge just means you can roll 1 hit die.
No.
Oh, okay. And then yeah, sure. Then
Okay, so
I
how many
guess,
people is using the healer's kit?
I'm using it.
Me. 2,
Petra, Mireille,
Me, 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 me.
3.
As long,
and
yeah, as long as I can
should
short
we
rest without.
still include Sutren?
We'll ask them when they play.
Yeah,
I guess.
okay. Yeah, then. Okay, so
Hmm.
3
So,
people short rest.
7 charges left.
Yes. Once I like take the supplies and like pass the medkit over to the rest of us, I will just take care of my wounds and bandage them up. Stick
And
with-
does our temporary health go?
Okay.
Yeah, your temporary health would would deplete if you're taking a short rest.
Yes.
So how many rolls do? Is it a
You can do
D20, right?
all of them. No, it's
Oh, okay.
it will say if you click on short rest on your sheet, it will say how much you can roll.
Right. Cool.
Vikram, you said something just now about the wolves.
Yeah. There were, well, a lot. I didn't, all in one place. Is that normal?
Both of the siblings sort of chime in. Ismark first kind of leans forward on the little battered bench he's sitting on, and just sort of clasps his hands. No, that's not normal. Irina sort of waves a hand, sort of dispersing his little comment with a shake of her head. It was no doubt his work, the devil's.
What could the devil possibly gain from showing up at a funeral? Or ruining a funeral? Interrupting a funeral? What could he possibly have to gain from that?
You mean other than simple amusement? Hard to say.
Hmm.
I
But,
suppose you think we'll expect more of that, or
Our father was already taking strides against his wishes. If he simply wanted to omit our father a peaceful rest, then he certainly made an attempt. We should speak of the journey.
Mhm.
Should?
We should.
Should.
I suppose first
Journey.
we must. Yes, we must let the
Yeah.
rest of our companions know.
Journey south.
We were thinking of offering our services to escort Irina with us to one of the towns for her safety. We wanted to see what you had to say, the rest of you. But me and Petra seem to be in agreement.
Why?
I mean, why not, I guess. I don't know.
Well, it would be a job. They would pay. And personally, I am quite intrigued with Strahd's fascination with her. We may be able to learn more with them. Although it would be a bit more dangerous. I'm sure those dogs won't be the first that we see in our way.
Well, based on what I saw earlier, they can hold their own quite well. So I don't
Yeah.
think it will be too big of an issue.
Hmm. Well, before we talk about picking up this other assignment, how about we get paid for our current assignment?
Which is
Do I really have to remind you why we did this funeral?
I mean I remember why we did this running, but
We're getting paid for our help.
I don't know about you,
Alright.
but I don't have a single coin to my name.
okay, please. Then go grab them.
Our payment is from them.
So do we still agree to have Irene to be a part of the gang?
The first thing is they gotta pay us before we take on the
We get paid
next
first,
job.
and then we discuss how much we're getting paid for the next job.
Alright then, jeez. Then Petra just walks towards
Yeah, you don't have to walk,
Okay.
really. You're all having this conversation within earshot of each other.
You're resting on the floor.
Drinking some wine.
Floor debris, whatever is left standing of the church's pews. But yes, there is a hefty sort of thump and clatter as this sack of coin is tossed between all of you.
Grab it.
I look up and see who tossed it.
Irina tossed it.
Right.
You can sort of see her pull her hand back and rest her elbow on the back of the chair. And Ismark just sort of bumps her on the chest.
Bumps her.
Yeah, like bumps her with the back of his hand for just being rude.
Oh, well, I mean, I suppose.
So what are the conditions, what are the criterias of this job? This escort job? Simply to travel to this other town?
Um, Ismark responds to you. Well, to put quite simply, yes, either Kresk or Velaki should be fine. Just somewhere outside of the shadow of the castle, far away from this village. But of course, Miss Mireille said you had some other business. If that all comes, before the actual completion of the escort, that's fine as well.
Why not just send her, put her on a ship, send her to a different continent if you're gonna get her so far away?
The siblings just sort of look at each other and stare at you, just somewhat bewildered. Looking around, you also see Father Donovich just looking at you weirdly.
I guess they don't have continent?
But you guys never heard of ship before? It's like a wooden bowl that floats.
No, we know what a ship is, but the entirety of Barovia is landlocked.
Yeah.
There's rivers, lakes, other large bodies of water, but no one's been past the mist or seen the sea in hundreds of years.
Why not just walk away?
We
So this place is
are planning
surrounded
to.
by mist. There is no sea. Where does the river lead then?
Well, all of the streams, the rivers that come into Barovia just come through the mist.
What happens if we go into the mist?
You either come back out exactly where you stepped in, or you're never seen again.
I mean, that's a
Irina,
way to get. That's a way to get away from the castle, right?
Irina sort of leans forward. But there are supposedly people who can navigate these mists. If all of you are on some such journey that you've been giving hints at so far, you might want to seek out these individuals.
I do want to try to get to Kresk.
We're not
Please.
bringing her into Crest.
We're not.
Irina is gonna stay away from Kresk. I'm not letting her in. Or even the Burgomaster himself is not even gonna let her near him.
What's wrong with Crest?
And why is that?
Kresk is not really fond of adventurers, outsiders, or anyone who has connections with Strahd.
That's good, right? We don't
They don't know
want
can't
Strahd.
them.
Yeah. And what is Irina?
Somebody trying to get away from Strahd?
Yeah, someone who's deliberately being hunted by Strahd herself. Something that the Burgomaster of Kresk doesn't want in his town. Anybody who helps out Strahd or is opposing of him, he's not really fond of.
Well, what do you propose instead? We just leave him here
Mm,
for another wolf attack on
Valaki.
us?
The only place that she is gonna be welcomed at is probably gonna be Valaki.
I mean, it's quite a ways away now from where we want to go. Bit out the way. Unless she stays with us the entire time.
I believe she said she would not be opposed.
Yeah, Ismark will sort of chime up again. Velaki or Kresk is fine. Velaki's
Yeah.
closer. Actually. But I
Closer.
can't can't feign the interest that Kresk sounds a lot safer.
Well,
I've
by
lived
the
in
sounds
Crest
of it,
many of years, and I'm good terms with the Burgomaster, and may I say, the both of them don't deserve any more troublemakers in that town. And what you guys have told me,
troublemakers.
and what you guys have noticed, and even from Irene herself, Strahd is not gonna step down from getting his grasp on her again. The people in Crest should not suffer just because of one person wanting to get away from it.
That brings the question, if this Strahd is that powerful, why hasn't he gotten his hands on Irina?
Would assume that he just likes to play games. He just likes to play with his food. Assuming that is.
By the way, we can bring her, test the waters. If she is really shunned, then can continue.
We can meet halfway. After we raise the little field trip towards the mountains, we do have to take the river anyways.
Yeah, well, it was
We
that the
can
mountains were on the way
use-
to the bridge.
We can use the Lunar River to go towards Valaki.
I thought that was
How?
towards Kresk as well. I thought we were
Are
going
there-
south to go to the
There are
bridge.
different lakes, goes to different areas. I'm pretty sure if we go down, Lunar River should lead us towards Valaki as well.
So both other places are the other side of the river.
They lead to both places. Valaki would be closer.
Okay.
Okay.
So Velakid it is. When do we leave?
I would say tomorrow after I have my meeting and get the things that I need. So we can head towards the mountains. We then can head to the Amber Temple. Maybe with you guys. And I will do the job that I am. Well, that I need to start back on.
Alright. What do we
Which is
Explain it on the way.
have to eat? Well then, what do we propose to do while we wait for you? For your meeting. Anyone got any ideas what we can do? Any
Fetch
preparations?
a carriage, maybe?
If I remember correctly, Father Donovich said that there's going to be a guardian of the bridge that we need to cross. Or is that not part of the journey?
I
Was
believe
that the?
it was said that one of the bridge was haunted, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was the North Bridge.
Are you directing this question to any of the like accompanying NPCs or just to your party?
And they can
Uh,
chime in if they want to.
if the father is there, then he can re explain what he was saying earlier, I guess.
Sure. Yeah. Like, yeah, all within earshot. He has been able to sort of keep up with this conversation you guys are having. But you mentioned the bridge, and he'll sort of chime in. If I'm, well, to be uh, completely fair, a lot of you are not complete locals, right? To safe to assume.
Yeah, not quite.
Be rather unfamiliar with the geography. So, if you're going to be leaving the village, there's one straight road, the old Svalek Road. That should take you on a bridge across the Ivlis River. Once you follow that road through the woods, it should wind back around, steer away from the hill on which the good Count's castle is built atop. And your choices will become a lot more obvious or evident. Either have to cross another bridge, leading once again over the Ivlis River, and if you continue, this will eventually lead you to Palaki. But that bridge has been out of commission, so some folks have been using an older dirt path that should round the base of the mountain, take you to the Solenka Pass through the Una River.
Hmm.
It's a lot more of a roundabout way, but should get you to where you need to go.
I mean, there won't be more
All
trouble
right.
because it's out the way, or
Well,
it will be
the
fine.
more manned roads might provide less trouble, actually. But then that leads to the bridge, which is of course guarded by some sort of headless specter apparition.
But anything on it? Is it like? Is that it? Is it just there? No one's like, seen what it does? Does it just stand there?
Maybe you'll try to take your head off and put it on its own neck.
Well, we only
Dang, that would be
found out
inconvenient.
this apparition a young boy, the now only surviving member of his family, was coming from Vallaki to the village here when they were beset upon by this thing.
What happened?
The boy managed to free one of the horses that was pulling their carriage and escape the scene, but he said he could hear the demise of his family.
Hmm.
Very pleasant then. Okay. Well, thank you for the knowledge of the path. It would be most convenient to take.
So would it be correct to say we're all in agreement with taking Irina with us?
To Velaki?
And yes. And perhaps Ismark if he wanted to join.
If it's mountainese, who's gonna take care of the town? Or the village, I mean.
Well, I don't know. But it's his choice. I look at him.
You see Irina's also sort of staring at him for an answer to this question as well. And he shifts a little uncomfortably underneath all the eyes. The, the village could fend for itself. I mean, this trip wouldn't take too long, right? A few days, maybe? A week at most.
And you plan to come back?
I mean, of course. Once I know my sister is safe, once the job is complete, you all receive your payment and, yes. I'll return here, assume my father's duties.
Petra looks at Irina. Are you okay with that?
Uh, there's like a half-hearted roll of her eyes before she settles back on you and just sort of gives a defeated sigh. I wouldn't be able to convince him of anything else. Unless all of you say he cannot come, he'll come.
I mean, he's the
That's
one
settled.
paying us.
I'd be more than capable of carrying coin, which I can give to you as payment once the job is done.
You do not wish
You
for
don't
him
want
to come?
I do not wish for the village our father worked so hard to keep standing to suddenly fall unto no
Feed.
one.
Hmm.
This village that mistreats its children. Well,
Still the village and
I'm gonna
our
reach over
father
and
worked hard for.
pick up the bag of coin from earlier and just take a peek inside.
Um, I know it's very noble of you to wanting to protect your sister and all this, Mark. But for the village that is closest to the wonderful Count's protection, if you would like to call it that, we really think they don't need a leader for those weeks. And if there's gonna be trouble, maybe even months, which is a bit exaggerated, yes, to not have that leader. Something like the previous attack, even just settling down the grave of your own father, comes around again. To have not someone to rely on and help them fend off between the waves and waves I'm about to come. Because I'm for sure the Count is not gonna take it lightly that you're trying to move your sister further from him.
He's quite unpredictable like that.
Then you would suggest I stay?
If you believe in your sister being able to fend or fight for herself,
I have no doubt in her ability to keep herself safe, but given the circumstances, more help is of course more welcome, which is why I lean on all of you. This
yes.
conversation, if I may express um, perhaps some more iller tones I'm slightly detecting here. You speak of this village's safety as if you care about the people here. You did the same for Kresk. You deny my sister entry there, though you have connections that could very well guarantee her safety there.
No, even with my connections, they wouldn't allow her in.
So you've tried this before and failed.
I just nod my head. The only reason they let me in the first place is because I helped their town from the start. But even if those people don't treat you lightly, your father still fought for
Excuse
them.
me, sorry.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I mean, what if you came up with some like type of made up backstory for her, a made up persona for her? So it's like, you never
I'm
know.
not gonna
Maybe
lie
they'll
to
believe
the
anything.
Crest family.
Okay, so you don't want her to go there because she has ties. You don't want to like make up that she doesn't have these ties. Like, then why?
I'm not
Just
gonna
go
endanger the
together,
people
friends.
that I've helped for many years. I'm not gonna endanger the people that I felt close to
You're just
for
gonna.
someone else's sake.
What?
And I can't speak for your father or anything, but he probably cared about this village and worked quite hard. It is your choice what you're gonna do in the future. But this is just my opinion and my advice to you. That probably this village will need a leader. And someone who is capable of fighting for them.
Just pick a new leader.
What about head priest?
And just like like look at this mug, but that decision is yours.
I keep smirking at him.
course, there is truth to many of the things you've said. This village does need protection, does need guidance. A lot of the people here would be easily led astray. Leave it so open to evasive thoughts might be more destructive. But I will share my mind that our father worked hard, yes, to preserve what little dignity this village had in the shadow of our count. He had many nights lost in a drunken stupor just to avoid the stress the count placed on him, but I've never seen him so worked up as when one of your people came knocking at our door. So forgive me if I'm a little hesitant to send my dear sister off. Someone who may very well be worse than the Count.
Right now, it's not time to make things personal.
No, it's not personal. You're still the best hope Irina would have. But hey, I suppose you favor coin over loyalty, right? If I pay you well enough, she should be safe.
Is he directing that at to Ferris?
All of it,
Or
yeah.
is it kind of... Oh. Just him, not us, about the coin thing. Because that's a little rude. What does the big dog have to say?
Does it ever stop raining?
If
At this point, I don't think it will stop.
you
It
think
it wasn't raining
my
earlier.
loyalty was barred from Kresk,
It wasn't, or
It wasn't raining during the burial.
oh, I
Oh,
thought it was
okay.
raining. Okay,
Oh,
never
I
mind.
thought it was too.
Yeah, same.
Kresk
Sorry.
didn't buy my loyalty, but sure. This is what we hunters are. And though I don't wear the sigil right now, kind of wear everything, right?
Alright, before we decide to lock in the choice of bringing her to Valaki, is there any downsides of bringing her there?
Who are you asking?
Everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I believe from the display of those wolves attacking us at the burial of their father, the good count does seem to have it out for them and for her in particular. So there may be interference on our travels. There may be more conflict.
As opposed to bringing her to Kresk.
Kresk is further away. Malaki is not. Sooner we're
Either
done.
way, there will be conflict.
Sooner we're done with this, the better.
Well, I think we need to decide that once we get there. The job's only done if Arena here is placed in a safe place to stay.
Yeah. We
And
need
if
to
we're
head to
lucky,
Kresk first, so.
we're heading to Kreskvas? I'm confused. I thought
No,
we
we're not heading to Kresk.
Are we not? The
Kresk.
Toymaker, no?
Why are you so
Well,
when I'm not going to press?
we are gonna go to Kresk once we finish our job with Arena. And the toy maker that you mentioned was from Valaki.
Yeah, but why
Oh,
are
I'm
you
getting
so
these cities messed up.
against us even mentioning Crest?
I said I will not bring Arena there. And I think your friend Ash is one of the few people that I can bring close to Kresk. I just don't want her close to the Burgomaster or the village itself, town.
So the general idea is to bring Arena to Valaki first. See
After we're
if
done.
that is satisfactory to you.
To the town.
Mm-hmm.
We do not know how Valaki is as well. Haven't been there in a while.
Mm-hmm. If it is safe, then our job will be done. If it is not, then we would still have to try and bring her to Kresk. Because
Keep
that's
in
the only.
mind, everything is not going to be safe with her. It just brings her further away from Strahd, keeping it away from.
Well, as Ismark mentioned earlier, Kresk is safer compared to Valaki.
Would be safer.
Am I correct? Ask Ismark.
He just from everything we've heard, yes, it would be safer. But your friend denies the arena entry, so what can we do?
So I propose this. We try Valaki first. If it is satisfactory to you, then our job is done. And if it is not, we bring her to Kresk after that. Is that agreeable?
Is that to us or to them? Or everyone?
Mainly looking at Teferis and Ismark, but it's said out loud, everyone can hear.
Right.
I'll not my head. And look
I-
at Iris.
I nod my head too.
Sounds like it's shit either way, so what can we do? Might as well. Well, we'll go in the same direction for both places, so. Kinda whatever. Either way.
So who knows the way?
We just got told of some like dirt back alley path that we can take.
we were told the whole path already.
Yeah, I mean, but like, if we're still not familiar with the roads, we should get a map or something, right?
Oh, you're right. Can I like pull out a piece of paper or something?
I know
You
the
want to
way.
draw?
No, I'm gonna. I suggest.
I know
I
the way
sugge-
towards it, and I will probably get some maps when I arrive at the mountains and my locations. Maybe Murray can pick some stuff up there as well. At her,
Me?
yeah, at the temple, maybe it has some old ruins or own sigils or maps.
Where's this temple
Huh?
located?
The mountains close to Luna Lake, if I remember correctly.
What does this temple have
See.
to do with anything again?
Murray
Murray said
wanted
something
to.
about it.
Mm.
Murray wanted to head to the Amber Temple, which
That's where
is
Strahd got his power.
Well, a place of power.
Ah.
It may be of interest to all of us. Perhaps.
Yes, power. Quite
More
nice.
power couldn't hurt.
And this would be along the way towards Valaki.
I mean, doesn't the path go
doesn't
round?
make a difference.
Round
We
the
still
mountain?
have to head towards the river, anyways. We have to go to the Luna River.
Ismark's gonna stand up. Right then. You said tomorrow night? Tomorrow evening?
Yes.
Fine.
If that is agreeable with the two of you.
Yes, yes, of course. Any time should be. Well, not any time, but finish what business you have in the village when you're free, able. You know where we live.
One point I would like to bring up. Wouldn't traveling in the evening and night be dangerous?
Yes, I was going to suggest maybe you come the following morning. Leave at
We would want to
sunbreak.
be caught out.
Have a full.
Tomorrow morning it is.
Well, whenever it is, whenever it will be, you know where to find us.
Are they leaving?
I mean, they have to go home.
I suppose
Yeah, I
they've
get
got
that.
to.
But, like, are they leaving right now?
Ismark's words and his sort of body language and the fact that he's beginning to walk away suggests so, yes.
The fact that he's moving away from this place. And
What time
Rena
is it now?
with
It's still during the day, right?
It is, it was around, like, directly, like, 12 to 1 when you started the burial.
Okay.
If, you've all been having your short rest, it's maybe about 2 to 3 now.
You know, if I remember correctly, this is not the day where,
No, that's tomorrow.
yeah.
All right. They left?
Yeah. Yeah. Marina will follow him out shortly. Just, sort of linger a moment after standing, looking at all of you, but, give you a somewhat thankful nod and follow her brother.
Oh, wait a sec,
Oh.
wait a sec.
Oh.
Do you
I
want to?
suppose you have a spare room.
Are you catching her here, like around your party, or do you like move, catch up with her, like near outside the church?
I'll just shout at them. We're just around here.
Sure. Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Get some comfy housing for tonight, boys. Hell yeah. Ooh.
Let's see what
Oh,
you
disadvantage.
roll.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Yeah.
Ooh. An 18 and a 2.
Oh no!
That is a 5. I will. Can I use my inspiration?
Sure, yeah.
You can reroll the 2.
Wait, is it flat if it's inspiration?
You just
No,
I
reroll one
forgot.
die,
I'm
right?
confused. What am I
you
doing?
reroll one die.
You just roll one more die, yeah.
Yeah. It's still like, it's still disadvantage, so it's still a lower. But you're re-rolling
So I
a 2,
rolled.
so the 2 will disappear.
Oh, okay. So it's 18 and 7 plus 3, 10.
Aw.
Better than a
Worth a
2.
try.
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe.
Maybe.
Um, she, sort of stops on a heel. We have a few couches in front of the fireplace. 3 of you could fit there.
Right. I'm gonna stand up and get going. Hell yeah.
I look at
I'm
Wade.
gonna reach into the coin, count it a bit, and take my portion out. And I'm just gonna stand up and
Do any of you guys remember how much you were getting paid?
10 gold
I
per
think it was
person.
20. Oh. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I thought it was 20.
I didn't know this was gonna be on the test.
20 per
It was. I remember 10, yeah. I remember 10.
I mean, I have.
I
I'm
guess I'm
just
just looking for
checking
too
if
much.
you had.
I remember 10 gold per person.
Yes, it is 10 per person. So there are 70 gold pieces in the pouch.
Just yoink fastly, like my fucking 10 coin.
I will
Oh,
take
yeah,
my
I
coin.
yoink 10 coin and I'll just follow Vikram.
Yeah, I'll keep my share, but I'm staying at the church.
How
Oh,
far
that
is the
10
shop?
coins. Yeah, go on.
How
Sorry.
far was the general store again?
It's on the opposite end of town.
Could I head there?
Yeah, absolutely. I just want to confirm, 3 of you can can stay at the burgomaster's home with Irina and Ismark. So I just want to know who those 3 are. I think I got Vikrin, Fang, and
One more.
Me.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I'll stay at the church.
Oh, thank you.
You don't even need to sleep, right?
I mean, I just wanted to like look in their library. To be honest, but it's okay.
If you wanna share a couch with me, I don't mind.
Oh.
Maybe I'll see if she'll allow me to
I-
linger without sleeping. I suppose. If not, I can always head back to the church.
okay. So, for the sake of brevity and my own sanity, you guys have essentially the rest of today and the entirety of the following day to do whatever you want. Complete downtime. If you want to shop for things, you have a little bit of money to do so. But
If we
we,
can find somewhere to shop.
Yes, I would like to shop for things.
I would like to find lodestones.
I would like to find medic kit or health. Anything that's related to healing.
well, you guys bought the one that was in the general store here, so this
Is that
This
the
was the
last?
last one.
Is there not any other place that I know?
if you're going, yeah, you're going to the burgomaster's home. Um, you'll be able to watch, even assist Irina in collecting her own supplies. Um,
Hmm.
she'll be bringing some like first aid stuff with her.
Okay. I'll follow
Essentially,
her then.
like she's not buying anything. It's like stuff from their own home.
Yeah, she's just making them, right?
Not really making, just gathering stuff that's already in their own home.
Cool.
He essentially has a med kit with only 3 charges.
I wonder if I could make them.
Not without the right supplies.
Thatch. Okay.
Which is definitely not stuff you can just buy here. If it was back in Valaki, maybe.
Okay then.
Sure, if you guys are going shopping, what are you looking for?
Just some basic stuff. I want a bag to put my stuff in. I want a bedroll to sleep on. What else? Hmm. Am I by myself when I'm buying all this stuff? I hope so.
Hmm. Are you going to share with anyone that you're doing this?
I mean, I said that I'm gonna head to the general store. Like, before we go to the Burgomaster's house. I'll just let them know I'll meet them there.
Yeah, I'll join you.
Sure. If
I
the
also need a bid.
if the both of you are going, I'll say, do either of you bring up your incident at the mercantile before?
What, at the store?
No,
What do you?
to either Ismark or Irina.
Um, I intended to just like go there and just give extra gold, but I guess going through them would be quite good also. Yeah, I'll say something. I'll
Okay.
bring it up.
Yeah, sure. If you bring it up with either one of the two of them, um, Ismark, who is convinced to stay in the village and take on his father's duties immediately, uh, will look to right this wrong that has occurred.
Mm.
You guys have normal prices at the store. Ismark will pay
Okay.
out of his own pocket for what happened earlier. But you guys can shop there again.
Okay.
See,
I,
robbing a store is fine as long as you talk to the manager.
He's such an angel. What the heck? He's gonna pay out of his own pocket. These people don't deserve him. They can all rot.
uh, yeah. What did you want to buy, Feng?
Uh, just traveling supplies.
I mean, if you know what you're gonna
If you
get,
haven't noticed, I'm gonna just gonna put my hand apart. I have nothing on me. No bag.
Mhm.
I'm going to die if we go out there.
um, I will give you this. A link to all the pieces of equipment. Of course, anything that you think wouldn't be there is obviously not there. There aren't any poisons or weirder items on sale. Of course, no fucking guns, so don't even ask.
Or gemstones.
There could be gemstones, right?
Yeah, they could.
There? Oh. Huh. Would you look at that?
Just if you think in your head, this would be ridiculous, it's ridiculous. Yeah, let's just skip that
Okay.
part.
I mean, I thought gems would be
Um,
ridiculous, but I guess not.
just curious, would there be any moon seed plants just growing in the wild?
Wait, what was that? Moon what?
Moon seed plant.
Hmm.
I don't know what this is, but opalescent feldspar. What the hell?
Probably not in the village's immediate vicinity.
Mm. Anyone selling them?
There is no herbalist here.
Mm. All right.
Um, quick question, DM. And the last time did they display like alchemist supplies?
Yeah, any of the toolkits and stuff, yeah.
Okay. I will just give money to Ash and tell him, um, just pick some up if you can. Some alchemist supplies for me. We don't have any
Okay.
herbs, so maybe I'll
But all
get them
the
later on.
glass jars and pipes and stuff. It's gonna cost a fortune.
We'll
The
see
price
about-
is 50 gold.
Is it? Oh, geez.
Yes.
Never mind. Then I take my gold back.
But yeah, like I'll settle buying equipment myself. Is that fine?
Yeah, yeah. That would be perfect.
I'll
Pretty much just anything on that list.
settle
You
that
can,
too.
except for what I already said. um, right. Ray's expressed interest in wanting to speak to Ismark. Is anybody else trying to like find any person to talk to in this span of time?
Yes.
Of course, yes, but
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No. Mm-mm.
I might want to talk to the father. Yeah, I do want to talk to him. Just it doesn't need to be a full-on roleplay. I just want to ask him like how active ravens are around the church.
primarily around the church.
And like, has it changed recently? The activities that he's observed. Maybe he didn't even pay attention.
He would have noticed it.
Mm.
One of the few little oddities that occurs here. He couldn't help but notice the first few times that all of you did come here and your walk to the cemetery itself, there was a raven that was following you. The only other time he's sort of seen these birds, they were following the burgomaster.
Oh,
Oh,
But ever since he's passing, they've been scarce, if not completely gone.
Interesting.
I just found that I can buy an explorer's pack for 10 gold exactly. Can I do that?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I am also going to ask the party if we could pool gold to get a cart.
Yeah, sure.
It's 15 gold.
Hey,
Didn't you?
and does
Hey,
making gold buy
question.
something?
Do you guys want a reminder?
Yeah.
Didn't your
You guys
character
arrived with a
arrive?
carriage
All
and you
right.
just left it there.
But the carriage is
It's
not
not ours
ours,
though.
so yeah.
It had like a person in it that was driving it.
My man ran into the
Exactly.
woods. He's dead.
I mean, I
Oh
don't
wait,
know. I don't know, but yeah, we could go back and check. Is
yeah,
it still
that's true.
there,
That's true.
TM?
um,
Better to use it than let it go to waste, I guess.
the carriage is still there, yeah.
Okay.
The horses are not.
Okay,
I
so we
mean,
need to get horses.
Yeah, there is a stable house near the edge of the village, not too far from exactly where your carriage is. If the two of you, Petra and Ash, um, go there seeking horses,
Mm-hmm.
the the stable hand there, an older gentleman, sort of slick back, dark brown hair, full beard, seems to be handling the entire like stable house by himself. Takes a while for him to come up to the counter when you ding the little bell. Um, he'll express that he found the horses in a very, very poor condition. They were just sort of stuck to the carriage outside of town, or outside of the village. And he's been taking care of them.
Oh,
But if they're yours, he is more than happy enough to relinquish them to you.
of course we'll pay for whatever he's spent on them.
And you also buy some supplies to take care of them.
How much would that cost?
Aww.
If I'm not mistaken, feed should be in the same place.
Feed.
Yeah. That's like animal food per day.
5 copper. How are we doing this? Are we using copper?
No, we are not, but just rounded. Well, not really rounded, but 5 copper would be half of a coin. So, 2 days worth.
Buy this.
Yeah, 2 days worth would be one gold.
I give him 2 gold.
So that's 4 days. I will give him another 2.
If you let
Well,
us
4
know
weeks
as
travel.
well, like beforehand, I would pull in 2 gold as well
Oh,
for supplies or
We
whatever
have a lot.
else.
Yeah, we have a lot of time, so probably could go up and down and stuff like that.
I'll give the 2 gold for 2 more supplies. Or, well,
so that means in total, 6. We have 6
12.
goals, right? 12.
12 days worth of
12
food
days.
for the horses.
12 days. That means. Hold on.
I'll keep track of it.
Just now I gave 2, right? I'll give
Mhm.
6 goals.
Oh,
So how much would
you're
that be?
topping up
Yes, I'm topping up.
6 to 10, so 20 days. And this is probably hay, so it doesn't go bad on.
So is that all good?
Maybe minus like one bundle there, because I think you're paying for the day that this guy took care of them as well.
So 19,
Well, one bundle is 2, so 18.
18. Okay.
And there are 2 horses, so that's 9 days each.
Mm.
It's enough feed for a single day for a single animal.
So is that enough?
Animals are expensive. What the hell?
Oh, I'm gonna need someone to help carry. I don't have enough carrying capacity. I can carry
I
10.
I can't carry shit.
Uh,
I probably could carry
you could
only a good.
you could throw it all into the carriage and just leave it be
Yeah,
there.
put it in the carriage.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, that settles the carriage. What about our own food supply?
I guess everyone should handle their own,
Where
right?
can we get this? The tavern?
Um, the tavern should be fine.
Does the general store have like
We could go get the
food?
pie lady. Find the pie lady.
A
That's
pie
kind
will
of
only
nice.
last max 2 days though.
10
Oh,
pies.
Yeah.
that's
We
true.
could get
Put it
a
in
we
bag
get a
of
pie at
holding.
least for next few days, 2 days, next
You
day.
could get pie each day that passes. You could get pies right before you leave.
But we
The
need
Yes.
wee
like
hours of the morning.
jerky, right?
Yeah,
Rations.
what is it called again?
Rations.
We need
Rations, right? Yeah.
You guys can
rations, yeah.
do that on your own. Um,
Yeah. Okay.
I need to sort of move along a little bit.
Okay.
Tefaris, you are going to meet someone. This is the following night. And Mireille, you want to speak to Ismark. Where exactly do you want to do this? You know what Tefaris is having. He's a meeting. Do you want to coincide with that?
No, you know what? I'll let him do his thing. I'll just like, I don't know, perhaps I'll swing by the house after I pick up some things from the store, see if he's there.
What, just, sure, just find Ismark? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Sit in the church for the rest of the session, so it's slight little change.
Excuse me, sorry.
But yeah,
Oh,
you
bless
can
you.
knock on the
Thank you.
burgomaster's manor's door. The latch is unfastened, and standing in the doorway is Irina, just sort of looking you up and down.
Hello, Irina. I was wondering, is Mark home?
What for?
I wanted to speak to him. I was looking for perhaps some library, some place with information in this town. I'm not sure. I didn't see a library on the way. Perhaps there's some books in your home that I could perhaps have a look at? I said perhaps like 3 times. Pretend I found some other words. Jesus.
Why do you want to
Sorry.
read books so much, man?
Dude, books have information. Information is the wealth of the mind, and I want to be filthy rich.
She,
Or something.
uh, she leans her shoulder on the door frame, sort of folds her arms over her chest. Our father had a study. What are you so eager to find out?
Oh, well, all sorts of things. Of course, I'm not from this place, so I do wish to give myself every chance to succeed in returning home. So knowing as much as I can seems to be the first step.
Still not budging or really giving you any entrance here. Her eyes sort of narrow on you. It's a very colorful group. You've all managed to band together.
Well, it is what we must do for survival. Being alone in this place would be certain death. Having no allies. I'd certainly like to avoid that. Can't be picky now.
We've had 3 of your companions under our roof for just one night. You... Of course, the first ally you made was... with the hunter.
I suppose if you could call it an ally I made. Really, I was just thrusted his wine in a bar fight and ended up getting dragged out with him. But he seemed strong. So I thought I would stick with him. Really, I don't know much about him, but... or much about how hunters are, or what they do. Are you perhaps suspicious of me for being associated a bit more closely with him?
No, I draw my suspicion from things we've heard. Ismark was kind enough to settle the little dispute you had at Merchantiles.
Yes, well, I do admit I did lose my composure with the merchant.
Bildrath can be quite unfair, though it was strange. He said you bit his nephew.
Well, I was restrained. Certainly not very ladylike behavior, but
No, not very ladylike, but also not very human-like.
Oh,
Gotta.
Strange. We've seen
I s-
the wounds on Periwinkle's arms, and they're strikingly familiar.
why don't we
She'll
take this conversation inside? I
she won't
be
say another
careful.
thing. She leans off the door frame, opens the door, and just sort of steps aside.
Oh, I will enter. So,
Give me
yes. Oh,
give me an honor check.
honor check. Okay.
Cool.
Ooh, oh god, what are you entering in the door?
Ooh,
18.
Get me.
Um,
I'm honorable today.
yeah, honor checks for like maintaining your sort of code of conduct in situations where mayhaps your character isn't quite aware that they need to, or the player more so.
Right. Oh,
Um,
that's fair.
so in this instance, mayhaps the player is not so aware.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Eddie is stupid.
It's fine. It's fine. That's what the check is for you to be made aware.
Uh-huh.
So Mireille is full well aware. An 18. You can't enter this house.
I can't.
You're not invited in.
Oh, I haven't been invited. Oh, crap.
And just with your sort of passive insight, Irina's smirk betrays the fact that she's aware of this too.
Oh, she knows.
killer.
No.
she's being rude to you. Bob.
Yeah, more.
Bruh. Okay, wait, let me think. So I'm stood outside and she's just smirking in the doorway, knowing that I can't enter this home.
As she's given you full path to walk in, but you know you can't.
No.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
All the turns have turned.
It seems we both know I'm not able to enter unless you invite me in. And yes, it may appear that I am like him. And in some ways I am, but that doesn't mean I am controlled by him. That doesn't mean I wish to follow him. I am here for a purpose. I am not one of his minions. I suppose you can make of that what you will. But all I can say is I am not your enemy.
No, perhaps you are a victim too. But I know of the
I wouldn't call
things
myself.
he can do. The things that maybe you could do. I know that. All-consuming fire that you instill in your victims. That want to be wanted. that desire to just give in. You could perhaps
Why
use
is it
this to
then?
get anything you want out of my dear brother.
Oh, so that's where this is going. Of course, your brother is a great man, but I really have no such interest in him. I thought he may be, perhaps, useful to come along on the journey with us to protect you, but it seems he's already decided to stay. I'm not here to pursue him and to change his mind. I really do just wish to learn more about this place and have more information on hand that may be useful. I suppose if you're willing to show me around, that would work all the same. It doesn't have to be your brother.
We will be traveling together. We cannot stand at odds forever. So I will trust me for however I will trust you for however long you will trust me. But if you've come looking for information, if you're interested in how my father kept stock of the village's inventory and its trade routes, then you're in the wrong place.
I see. Is there anywhere you could direct me to that might hold anything interesting?
I've been told you all already met with Mary.
Who? Wait, who did she say?
Mary.
Barry. Oh, Mary.
Mary.
Mary, yes.
Mary. Yes,
Like,
we did visit her. I did already look in her library.
Her late husband, Master Alexander. He was a collector of information. Though, from what my father told me, they moved a lot of his belongings to their lakeside house.
Oh, I see.
Your party said your journey will take you around the foothills of Mount Gacus. You've mentioned the Luna River. If we go near the Luna Lake, your home should be somewhere around there.
I'm just making a note of that. Hold on. Thank you. I guess I will no longer impose on you then. I will give her a little head nod, a little wave, and wave a little goodbye. We'll see you tomorrow, or more likely the morning after, I suppose, as we shouldn't travel in the evening, and I don't know when to Paris will be done. But we'll see when we see you. I don't know if she has nothing else to say. I guess I'm gonna go to Mary's house and be like, hey, can we go in your husband's old house? In your summer home?
That's already on
Do
the
you have a
agenda.
key? Oh, it is. What, did
Oh
she
yeah,
say we can go there?
maybe we asked about it. We asked like where else could she be? And
Oh,
that's one of the places she mentioned.
oh crap.
I mean, I guess you could go ask her for a key.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll go ask for a key. And then I guess I'll just go back to the church and, like, I don't know, make bread or something. I don't know, make candles. I don't know, what do they do in the church? Don't they make those little breads that you eat at communion and, like, make candles and, like, I don't know, other such activity?
Other such churchly activities.
Yes, yes. Praise be.
You play hopscotch. Ash and Father Donovich.
Whip out the old twister board.
We have a sleepover and tell each other about our crushes.
I still need to figure out how do I get the bloody lodestone material.
What are you trying to get that for?
Mending.
Hmm.
I guess I could go and like try to like find magnets. If anyone has magnets, I could go and use those instead. That'll work.
Excuse me.
Buy a
Oh,
compass.
bless you.
Thank you.
Right. So, we'll transition to the late hours of the evening or early hours of the night on the following day. To Faris, how long would you say you've been sat here waiting?
Probably for ages, because I didn't get a specific time of when he will arrive. Just that in those couple of nights he will be here. Probably this time I also will be hooded up. But have mentioned to the wonderful tavern keeps that if he arrives, to not make like a fuss about it and maybe send him over to my table, shaded from like the rest of the folk.
Sure. Yeah, yeah. The three owners of this establishment, you've probably learned their names by now.
Oh,
They're three sisters, Alenka, Mirabelle, and Sorvia. They'll do their best to steer the other patrons away from you to not have a repeat of what happened a few nights ago.
The last one, Sri Lanka.
I can put the names down for you.
Thank you.
They have cute names.
There you go. Yeah. They'll do their best to steal the other patrons clear of you, as well as keep a steady flow of wine pouring your way. While you wait. As the day goes by, there are many repeated moments where you hear the door sort of open. The peeking up of rain. Just sort of half expecting to see someone familiar, only to be disappointed. So it's gotten this late, that little jump of anticipation has died down. We're just sitting patiently or impatiently, up to you. When the door opens again, it shakes on its hinges as it's pushed with a little bit of extra force. The heavy sort of metal tipped footfalls that follow this give you more indication. The chime of the three sisters, all quickly speaking, overlapping and in unison in a few words, as these footfalls are directed in your little nook. There's only one chair opposite you. You hear it sort of dragged on its back legs as someone settles into it with a very long, tired sigh. Gloved hands, exposed fingers sort of wipe down rain from a heavy, leather-padded coat. And they pull the hood over their face. Long sort of twines of silver hair. A big but sort of maintained gray beard. Wrinkled face. Actually bruised cheeks. Busted lip. Hair is pulled back into like a very low-hanging ponytail. Two of you just look at each other in silence for a moment. Do you say anything?
I'm not gonna say anything before this, but I will have like a cup ready, pour like some wine in front of him, move it over to him, and just for a moment wait until he takes his first sip.
Yeah. pop up this cup in silence. Slides across the table, he picks it up and immediately sort of presses it to his lips, downs it. Heavy hand lands back on the table with a thud. So, the prodigal son returns.
It has been years. Kind of like tap my finger on the table.
Yeah. Years. It's been a whole bloody generation.
Husband, I put up my cup. It's nice to see a familiar face again. I slowly press up the mug to my lips, sip out of it, put it down. I mean, you can imagine what happened. I pour more wine into his cup and just give him like a glance into his eyes and look down. How are the others?
Oh. Look now, the rest of the boys are fine. We've... Of all of them, we've just sent, you wouldn't believe towards, Valaki, we've just sent Einar. But... What? I won't lie. That it is always such a pleasure for me to see one of my sons again. But you left with such promise. You left all this horror, this terrible life behind you. Sure, maybe the little slice you cut out for yourself might not be around anymore, but that's no reason to drag your feet back into it.
I mean, before this. Sure, it was different, but I don't want to go into details or anything. Still do miss my brothers. Dalian, especially, but I mean, hey, why not go back if I don't really have anything to lose? Still have unfinished business.
Business. Nothing to lose. Nothing. You only left everything because you somehow found the one thing that none of us would ever have dreamed of having. Some semblance of normalcy. And now you have nothing to lose.
You know, when I came back from my shackles back to my home, something I felt safe in. To not hurt them, but to come back to see both of them there without anyone doing anything against it. It is. Take another sip. Our life is never meant to be safe or normal. And I think this loss struck of pain made me more, I don't know. I feel more I feel like this is one of the better things to do now. Kresk has now a new owner of the smith. Old apprentice. And now going back towards it. Already have got new missions laid on. And what has recently gone on in Kresk, being far away from it should be best. And as well,
I'm, I'm, I'm not. I'll never turn away any one of you wanting to come back home, but things are different now. You've been gone a very, very long time. But if this life is what you want to bring yourself back into, you've always been a part of this family, and that will never change. This new work, you said, is this proper work? Or are you following something? I understand that what happened to you is still fresh on the flesh, but you want any sort of guidance, any sort of words of wisdom from me, follow that. You had your shot. You lived in what the rest of us can only refer to as a dream. Just let it go. Let's hear about this new work then. What have you got?
I mean, probably heard of. Like my fingers still nervous, like shakingly, like on the table. Probably heard of it. The burgomaster of this town. Recently passed. His son, Ismark, is taking over. But got an offer from him.
Wait, the burgomaster passed away.
I thought you knew.
I've only just spoken to him a few nights ago.
I heard it was kind of, how should you say, stressful, an argument.
I was a bit heated, for sure.
What happened?
Very particular job he wanted done. I told him many times before. He sent his letters our way that we couldn't do this one for him. But he stressed that it needed to be done. So I came out here personally. And he convinced me. And that's what I've been taking care of. That job's done. He paid me in advance. And if he is gone, I guess there's no loose ends here. Not that he would have been a loose ends, but I mean a matter of payment or any sort of report to make back.
So, you didn't know what happened to the village. Couple of days, maybe corresponding to your job.
You're talking about the attacks.
Multiple. Even his burial of the burgomaster was not slight work.
You had a hand in that.
Forgotten.
That's a bit too personal work even for coin.
Only for some newcomers from the mist. Crossed path. And they wanted to do this job. Talk to the father priest. They wanted to lend a hand. Since we're not knowledgeable of what might happen, I thought I might join in. But before we continue, how did it go? Your job?
Burgomaster Corleon, he believed that not too far away from here, on up on a hill, there were numbers of druids, shamans, spellcasters, who may have been the ones conjuring these things that were attacking the village. Of course, he didn't have any evidence to support such claims. And these shamans aren't just mindless creatures, they're people. We don't do work like that. I'm not gonna just send my boys to wander in and slaughter a camp of strangers. We remain neutral. Of course, he was convinced otherwise. So I came here myself to see this evidence that he deemed too sensitive to send via mail. Convinced as I was, I did the job for him. Did it myself, did it as quick and as clean as I could.
Fuck you.
Okay.
What?
Huh? No, nothing. I think I'm looking at something.
Dude.
So, kind of
That's not directed at any of you, by the way. Sorry, I was reading something.
some of some of the hits or the argument kind of got to me. His daughter kind of made me pay for your little argument. Even some hatred from the wonderful current Burgomaster, Ismark.
You've met his kids then.
Yes. Reading to the kids, Ismark did make me an offer to bring his sister towards or further away from Barovia. Valaki is where I'm gonna drop it off before.
You
Or, yeah,
took this offer.
the others did. I didn't want to, because trouble still lead, no matter how
These
far they are.
others are the strangers.
Newcomers, strangers.
The ones from the mist. Alright.
And since all of us are, well, a couple of them are headed towards the same village, offering my knowledge of this wonderful realm, we set our plans. And
You agreed to help her knowing. Or at least I'm assuming you know full well what she is.
And yes, now I know.
Oh boy, just how I can see those years away of not being too kind to your senses. You know we have to uphold neutrality, and if you are wanting to come back, of course, I'm wanting to have you back. You'll need to stick with that.
And not intervene in any of Strahd's business. Yes.
Not just the Count's business. Associating yourself with the Vestani, that's also...
Yes, I hear you. The one thing that I do have to mention, I will be only going with them to go to the mountains and retrieve stuff from. Something from my old gear.
Right. Look, the last few days have been rough for me. The road back here and back home will be even rougher. When you make it back to the care, we'll speak again. Take some time. Resharpen your skills, your senses.
Yes. Maybe after the time you can. I will mention a bit more about what happened a week ago.
His chair screeches back and he stands.
Take a sip, stand up as well. Kind of pull out my hand towards him.
He opens up the front of his cloak, sort of digs into like an inner pocket, and a small little wrapped up, like a piece of like crushed velvety fabric. Unfurls this thing that's bundled up with little twines of rope, and you hear the unspooling of the metallic chain as it sort of falls free in his grasp. Your
Kind of, I grab his hand, pull him close to me. Tuck my hand behind him. Thank you. It's good seeing you. I take the medallion.
As he sort of got you close as well, this is the top of your head. Ah, the other boys aren't gonna believe this. Don't take too long, yeah?
Try not to.
Places in your hand, sort of curls your fingers around it. And he'll turn and leave, putting his hood back over his head before he ducks out into the rain.
I give like a glance into my own hand and look at the medallion. Kind of sit down for a second. Take like a last swing of my drink.
As you sit, you drink, your eyes sort of wander around the room. You see the three owners. You catch the three of them sort of idling, watching you. But as soon as your eyes meet theirs, they jolt back to just sort of hurriedly trying to find something to busy themselves with.
You have a crush on him?
I bring it around my neck and slowly let it drop down into the jacket of mine. Kind of drop the coin, how much the wine has cost. Just drop it aside. Looking at the ground, moving towards them. Is there a room to stay in? Most of offer closed. Last time.
Sort of moving up to the front counter, asking the three of them.
Yeah.
They sort of all tightly bundled together, like two of them leaning on the counter. Well, of course, we all have rooms.
Oh my god!
Yes, my man.
My man!
I just nod and don't expect anything for the night. I just need my rest.
Right, and we'll move to the following morning.
Oh my god.
of your carriage. Horses are fed and taken care of.
See, good.
Mm-hmm.
They eat real good. Finally.
Shame.
I mean, we didn't even own them, so I didn't
I,
even
I
think of taking care of them.
I actually also
Mm.
didn't think too much about that.
Mhm.
Their
Like,
legs are like shaking, crumbling down.
no, they
Oh,
were
that's
fine.
so
They were fine. They've been taken care of.
sad.
Please.
How
They were
scared.
fucking dying before the
Yeah.
guy
Back
found them.
off, bro.
So scared. So scared.
Alright, so we're gonna head out.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awaking in the early hours of the morning, you can all reconvene from your various places of rest. Um, this morning, thankfully, is without rain.
Oh,
Finally turn the rain ambience off.
Yes, you may. um, there is sunlight. Like, the day in Barovia is still considered bright light, but it's so diffused by the ever-present sort of choking fog that not really much of it, like, really hits the ground or, like, permeates more than a few feet in front of you. Makes it slightly difficult to navigate, but at least you have a sense of general surroundings, and there are roads to follow. So, you guys begin your little trek.
yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Everyone's ready.
Are we tracking? Or are we just hopping on the carriage? How many people can the carriage hold?
That is a very good question.
He was asking how many people can the carriage hold.
Yeah, I said that's a very good question.
Oh.
A carriage. Wait, I need to open that list again.
I'm
It's
actually
got a
not
couple
sure.
of horses, so they can carry
Oh, it doesn't specify.
two people, right?
No, it does not specify.
Horse is strong.
But like, this is a full like compartment roofed carriage, four-wheeled thing that's being dragged by two horses, or pulled by two horses rather. I think sitting up at the front, like where the driver would sit, two of you can fit up there. In the back, if I'm not mistaken, four of you can fit comfortably, six if you need to squeeze.
Well, one of us is
Dibs
a
is sitting
horse,
at the front
so
without
Yeah, I
would
guess
fit, and I'm co-pilot.
One of us is a horse, yeah.
Yeah, one of you is a horse and
so
won't actually be sitting inside the carriage.
that would be weird, wouldn't it?
If,
So
if
who's sitting at the front? Vikram
I mean,
and
I'm
I'm
driving.
co-pilot. Yeah, let's go.
okay, Vikram and Ash at the front. We got Mary, Petra, Fang,
Hmm.
Irina, and big old man Tavares.
I will
Well,
add that Ismark has his own horse and will be bringing that the journey. Oh wait, no, not Ismark. Ismark has his own horse, which he will be giving to Irina for the journey. My bad.
Ah,
Yeah, I was about to say no.
I see, I see.
Yeah, sorry, slip of the tongue.
Oh, nice. So 4 of us in the carriage. Irina, I guess, can ride her own horse. Whose horse is that?
I will sit. I will try to sit in front, so whoever is navigating it, can tell them the
Oh,
direction.
Well, Ash
You must
is.
respect the art of dibs.
Yeah, Ash is actually manning the reins. Ash is driving. Vikram wants to sit shotgun.
Yeah, I know. I'm
he
like
zipped it.
at the seat behind them, like
Oh,
in the
okay.
carriage itself.
You're gonna be like really
Oh.
hunched over, trying to look through the little window to speak to them.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah,
don't need to
steering.
all the way until we reach like a junction, and then we can call back.
Yeah. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
always be there. Like, oh hey,
Papyrus.
It's like I'm watching you.
just giving you guys like the death stare the entire time, like through the window. When you look back, it's just like just these
I feel a
golden
strange,
eyes just
scary
staring into
presence.
you.
These fuckers better not be going to Kresk.
Yeah.
I'll sit opposite to Paris.
I don't know
On
if the
the-
carriage can fit. I'll just walk alongside it.
No, we can fit.
Yeah, 6 of us can fit, and then the other goes outside, which is Sitchin.
You guys can all make the conscious decision if you want to. Anybody else can ride Irina, Ismark's horse, and you can have her in the carriage, whatever like sort of precautions you guys want to take for anything.
Oh, really? Oh, that might be good. Maybe if
Feel free to-
Paris
You
can
know,
ride
you
that
know
horse.
what? I'm gonna walk alongside the carriage. I'm not gonna go into the carriage.
Okay. Why?
I just don't like being inside the carriage.
I mean, you probably will be doing forced march if you like walk for too long.
You want to ride the horse?
I mean, how far is this journey?
I mean, it's few days, right?
Far.
If you go from morning, like, it's a full 24 hours to go from one side of Barovia to the other. So you could make it to Kresk if you never stop, like never have a break, and go from, 12 to 12.
We should take a break.
We are moving to like Elvis River too.
And the
Elvis
horses
River
need a
down
break
to
also.
Mount Gargis and then to Valaki, right? Or did we change our mind?
That is what we're doing,
Yeah.
right?
So
Got a
It's
couple
like-
stops on the way.
yeah, we can definitely take some stops where there's not any forest near us.
Okay, fine. We'll take we'll sit on the carriage. All right.
I'll sit on the roof. No, just kidding.
I would. It is only about an hour, or less even so, an hour outside of the village of Barovia, where you finally reach the river Ivlis. The river flows almost as clear as a blue winter sky through the otherwise like mud-choked valley. The very, very stark contrast. There's a arching stone bridge that spans from one side of the river completely all the way to the other. This is the safe one.
But is it safe?
It is, yes. It is
Shall
safe.
we? For the question and give them the reassurance this is the right way.
This up.
I do ask before we move further, that the ones inside the carriage, do you feel like Irene wants to be in this carriage? Especially since this is a job. Don't you want her inside of this instead of outside?
I mean, think about it. If she's on her own horse, she could run away if things get bad.
I suppose it depends what she would prefer.
Does she look like she is fine with it, or does she look a bit grumpy when she's like riding the horse?
It looks fine on horseback. But she can, see, maybe hear all of you talking.
What do you prefer, miss?
Well, I suppose given the parameters of this job, my safety is paramount, yes? But it would be foolish for me to think that you can all protect me 24 hours of the day.
Yes. So
I feel fine on the horse. If you would prefer me inside the carriage, simply say so.
whenever you get tired, maybe ask all of us to time it.
When we bring the horses to stop for a rest, we can switch. How's that?
Sounds good.
How very thoughtful.
Right. Well, your horses pulling the carriage can travel for 2 hours before they need a rest. The rest just needs to be half an hour. As we move around the lands of Barovia, we'll take it in these sort of 2.5 hour increments.
Oh, yeah.
And with each of these increments, there will either be... well, yeah, there'll be... there might be points of interest upon which I'll point them out to you, describe them to you, and then it's up to all of you if you want to stop and take a look at things. And there'll also be just sort of course, being D&D, there'll be some randomized things. So, for the first leg of the journey, who would like to roll some dice?
I'll
May
go.
I?
Oh, whoa, damn. Okay,
Three
that's
of us.
unusual.
Lots of people.
Everyone wants to roll the dice.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Who wants to go first?
Me.
Should we just go down like the images?
Oh,
Mireille first, me
Oh.
next,
Oh,
Ash.
wait, I wanted to use something I forgot I had. Give me a second, I just wanna do a mini roleplay thing with Vikram.
oh,
Okay, as we're riding and like Vikram is like co-piloting, I guess. Ash turns to Vikram. Since you're going to be the second set of eyes, I'm gonna give you something that will help a little if we run into anything dangerous.
What might that be?
He just taps on his holy symbol and like feathers around you glow and then disappear. It doesn't really feel like much, but like you feel extra alert.
Oh,
Yeah. Then next time that you have to roll initiative, you have advantage.
Oh, that's cool.
oh. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, much appreciated then. Hell yeah.
Mirai, if you're making
Great.
the roll,
Okay,
Good
what do I
journey.
roll?
it is a a D12 and a D8.
Oh, I roll both?
Yep.
Okay, D12 first. Ba bam, ba bam, bam. It's a 2.
All right.
D8 second. Oh, pow. It's a 7.
A 2 and a
2
7,
and a
so 9.
7. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Right. Mm,
Rage is not a tornado that's gonna whip us into Granny's castle.
not, not again.
Again, yeah.
If I could get, think perception checks for the people who are outside.
Am I outside?
Are you actually sitting on the roof?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Came back.
Sure.
Is that allowed? Is that allowed?
Is that allowed from DM?
I mean, it's allowed for me. Is it allowed by laws of the road in Barovia? I don't know.
Well,
But yeah, anybody who's outside, the two of you who are driving, perception checks.
perception check.
Perception.
Is this before or after the rest?
This is before.
All right.
By the way, did we take a long rest afterwards or
Yeah.
Yeah, we would have slept. Yeah.
Yeah.
okay? But no resetting HP, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you use the med kit also.
It immediately resets it. I'm just gonna take damage on my own.
Just keep what you had done before.
There we
Yes,
go.
yes.
Yeah, perception. All right.
Well,
30.
20.
15 and 20. Okay. Um, the roads are obvious. They're slightly like slightly cobbled streets that are just sort of heavily caked in water and mud, water from the rain, and just sort of loose earth from the surrounding woods. It's just sort of slopped down into here. All three of you, while you're moving, can sort of spot the glint of something half buried in the mud.
Oh.
Just about a stone's throw away from your carriage.
okay. I'll stop the cart. Should we check it out?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. On the roof.
You're really on the roof?
I want to pull up the curtain.
Is something the matter?
No, just something shiny. Mm, could be something.
Oh, yes, I do. I do love shiny things. We should
Noted.
investigate.
Are we there yet?
Um, yeah. I'll go down and look at it.
Whatever side is closer to, I'll shimmy over.
I try to go
I'm
down.
gonna hop out the carriage, stretch my legs.
Sure.
I
Um,
suppose I'll stretch my legs too.
I wobble myself down.
wobble then. Any of you approaching this little glint find it to just be a single coin. Not too far from it, like another 5 feet, is another coin.
In which direction? Is it like towards the woods or something? Or is it just down the road?
It's towards the woods, like off the road.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Ah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Mm-hmm. This is obviously a trap.
But we're broke, aren't we?
We are doing a job for gold.
That's true. Emergency fund? What if it's
no.
like what if it's like the pot of gold at the end of a rainbow?
What even is that?
It's like, well, I don't know, like here, like what if
No,
it's
no,
someone who
a
was running
rainbow.
You don't know a rainbow? When it like rains but then it's sunny. Very colorful, very nice. But
Quite
yeah, what
foreign
if
to me.
someone Do you go outside much?
Touch grass.
I do. Except
grass.
where I live, it's kind of like here. Mostly dark.
See, if it was, raining like it does here a lot, not today, but like, like it was the last few days, and if it's sun, shortly after, then, it would be rainbow. Very, very cool. But like, yeah, I don't know, maybe. Some like, fat stack of cash at the end.
Is there, like, more gold in the forest? If you, like, approach the side of the road and have a look.
Sure,
the
if you get like right on top of the first piece, you'd be able to see a third.
Right.
Can I
I-
detect good and evil?
I'm willing to fall for this trap for
I
some
am-
gold.
I move
You
up.
are.
I take one of the coins. I kind of take a whiff of it. This is mind anyone? Take a whiff of the coin. See if
Wait.
any.
Why is the coin?
Why? Just to see who laid this. If this is just a person. Why?
Whoever's moving close to the coins, like right on top of it, or like up to the second coin, because Tefaris has picked up the first now. Whoever's moving in this direction can give me a perception check again.
Okay.
Does that
14.
include me?
If you describe yourself as
25.
moving in that direction, then yes.
Yes.
I'm coming.
13. Oh, damn.
9.
That's just hella perceptive.
I stay at the carriage while everybody's trying to leave.
The way you're talking about, you say you fucking pick up and sniff the coin.
Yeah,
And then when
Wait. Tavares, can you see that coin for a sec?
I'm already at the carriage, just waiting.
Can I see the coin for a sec?
He's halfway.
response from Teferis.
Yep. Like I said, I turned around and moved to the carriage.
Right, well, Ash and Mireille. The
Oh,
two of you moving closer catch the scent of death on the air. Yeah, Vikrin, you too. If you're sticking here or if you're moving with Teferis, I do need to know.
Well, I was talking to him, I guess, as he walked off,
Okay.
and he just wants to ignore me. So I guess I'm here. I would have made it earlier, but I guess I didn't pick up. Yeah. Stay.
Okay, that does not feel right. I think we should head back to the road.
Oh.
Yeah, let's take our three coin profit and
Oh, okay. Why? What happened? What did I miss?
Feels like a
suppose we
bunch
can
of.
head back.
Well,
Seems
okay.
like something bad happened in the woods.
Okay then. Petra just run to the carriage and say, "I call dibs on the seat."
fuck.
What, in the front?
Something bad happened. Shouldn't we
Yeah.
check if there's any survivors?
I'll go up to the
Someone
third
be calling
coin.
for help.
I suppose we could call out.
What
Does
if it's a
my
trap as well?
does my detect
Where's-
good and evil get anything? Oh,
Oh.
divine sense. Yeah. As I go up to collect the third coin.
No, it does not. But if you're moving all the way up to pick up the third coin, you'd be able to see where this foul scent is leading you.
Oh.
You see about half of a corpse buried in the underbrush.
Half a coin. Oh, like is the full thing that like sort of poking out or something.
Half as in half eaten, but whole body, or just one half?
As in, like, you can see half of it right now.
Ah, I see.
I will inform my companions as yeah, that shit's right. The thing's right here. It's not far off at all. And if they need help, I think that's far. That's far too gone.
Can I observe like in between the coins, right? Was it more like there was a scuffle, or does it look like totally uh like calm footprints?
It's... You can give me a survival check with disadvantage.
Oof, that's low. 7.
The recent days and nights of rain have not been very kind to whatever marks were left here. It's rather difficult to discern what happened leading up to the body, but you're more than welcome to investigate the body itself.
Were the coins like semi buried or like just perfectly above the dirt?
They were like buried.
Buried, okay. Mm.
All right, fuck it. Now I'm gonna walk up to the corpse.
No!
Maybe he has more gold on him.
I'll be walking back to the carriage.
We'll keep an eye on Fang.
Right?
So stay on the edge of the forest and like keep an eye on anything trying to come out to hurt the boys.
Right. Well,
Like be kind of like in between them and their carriage. Yes.
sure. It's just Fang that's moving up then. Getting
Didn't Vikram
closer.
stay?
Sorry?
I thought Vikram was going to. Oh, he's gotta take a call.
He said he was just gonna like watch. Yeah, Fang. Getting closer to the body, moving like the brush away. You can make out that this was a young-looking man. By way of his dressing, appears to have been a commoner. Like, just one of the normal folk from the village. His mud-caked clothes are torn and raked with very deep claw marks. It's very
How?
obvious.
Oh, okay.
It's very obvious to discern that he's been dead for several days. And just sort of giving him a once-over, you can see, though like completely broken apart and sort of bitten and torn into, there's some sort of sack that was strapped around, like he's slung around one shoulder, as if he was carrying something. But the bag itself has been like burst, its contents have completely been like chewed away at, destroyed. Any sort of prodding or further investigation simply shows that in one of his stiff hands he holds a crumpled envelope.
Sure, I'll take the envelope out of his hands and open it.
Yeah, it's a bit of effort to sort of pry his fingers apart.
Gross. They snap off.
Oh no!
Crusty, dry, dead fingies.
I don't know if they'd be more waterlogged than anything. Bushy to the touch.
Oh
But
my
you
god.
can get the envelope out. It's crushed and its wax seal is sort of broken in places, but trying to straighten it out, you can see that there's a large B, the letter B, set into the wax seal. The parchment is otherwise very sort of worn and flimsy.
Is there any other writings outside the envelope?
No, it isn't. No, there is not.
Alright, screw it. I'm gonna open it.
Sure, give me a sleight of hand.
Oh. 16.
With some very much needed finesse and finagling, you can unfold the letter without tearing it to shreds. There is a gate at the top of it, but like the words they're using, the months and names of things, are very unfamiliar to you.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
But you can read the rest of the letter itself.
Mm-hmm.
It says. Hail thee of might and valor. I, the Burgomaster of Barovia, send you honor with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Irina Koliana, has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. For over 400 years, this creature has drained the lifeblood of my people. Now, my dear Irina languishes, and I fear dies from this unholy wound caused by this vile beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So, I say to you, give us up for dead and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon their power, that the devil may be contained within the walls of weeping Barovia. Leave our sorrows to our graves and save the world from this evil fate of ours. For this there is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we are all departed for a better life. It is signed Kolian Indirovich, Burgomaster.
Oh, since I'm the only one here, I'm just gonna look around, make sure nobody's looking at me. Then put the letter back in the envelope and put it in my bag. And I'm just gonna go
I
back
was
to the car.
looking, wasn't I?
From like
Dude,
15
fuck you.
feet away.
You were on the road.
Yeah.
Everybody was too scared to go approach the corpse.
Yeah.
You are 15 feet away. Vikrin is like 10 feet away.
I am nowhere near.
Yeah, you're back at the carriage, just sitting at the
Hey.
front.
Yeah.
Everybody else is around there as well, so I don't think anybody would have seen you, or would have seen the contents of the letter, but maybe Vikrin could have spotted seeing you pick something up.
But,
Well,
just
anything?
go back. Not much.
Oh, alright then. Best behave enough
That-
then.
Yeah.
Oh, just sit in the back. Urgh.
You had 2.5
Hey.
hours. Someone else wants to ride now.
Hey, I was on the roof, okay?
Yeah, but like you're acrobatic and shit. Like if I go and sit on the roof, I'll come flying through the.
There's space, there's space.
Oh yeah. You want to help me get up to the top then? That's what I thought.
I'm just gonna check on Isma. Oh no, whoops.
Arena?
Smia? How is it said again?
Irina?
Rena, fuck. Why did I say Isma? Oh yeah, brother. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna check on Irina if she wants how she's feeling. Still holding up. Miss Irina?
Yeah, she's still on the back of her horse.
No
Just-
fatigue or anything?
No,
Okay. Just
we've been going for like an hour.
who knows? Maybe she didn't get a good night of sleep because we had like 3 of our members in their
I spent,
house.
spent the whole day outside the house kicking a ball at the wall.
God.
Anyways, keep moving.
There was 5 coins to be collected and the letter. Whoever has the coin can add that.
Stocks.
All 5 of the coins?
No, just the pieces you picked up. You pick up a majority, then the rest fly to you.
Yeah, it's like you get close enough and it just flies into the inventory, right?
That's how items work, yes. Right, so there's still some time left before you need to take your little break. It's not too far from where you will just stop momentarily. You begin to come up on an old wooden gallows. This large wooden platform, stairs that climb up to it. Wooden beams that hold the frayed remains of what used to be nooses. The whole structure sort of creaks. Slight chill of a wind that blows through here. The well-worn road that you've been traveling so far splits at this point. There's a signpost opposite the gallows that points off in 3 directions. Any one of you that gets close enough to read it can. It points back that Barovia village is behind you. Continuing northwest will lead you to the Tser pool, and continuing southwest will take you to either Ravenloft or Valaki. The northwest path, the one that leads to this pool, slants down and disappears into the trees. The southwest one clings to an upward slope.
What's Ravenloft?
You're asking?
Yeah.
Irina, who's leading her horse by the reins now, no longer on its back, but looking at the sign with you. She'll turn and point to it.
It's not southwest.
What?
Ravenloft would be northwest above Barovia. We're going down right now. Went to the bridge. Down. Southwest is south is Mount Garkis, right? Southwest is like it's the direction we should be heading. Because it leads to Mount Garkis and to the temple.
Are you saying this in character?
I'm thinking this right now, hold on.
Okay, Well, let
I'm-
us know
yeah,
when
I'm
you're
gonna
chiming in,
step
Karen.
out. Yeah, okay. It's pointing southwest, or does it say southwest on the sign?
It points to the southwest road.
We're gonna go up the slope. This should lead to Mount Gargas.
What is Arena pointing at?
She's pointing up on the hill that overlooked the village of Barovia. The church was built in the shadow of this hill. You guys were at the base of it by the cemetery. More of a cliff at that point. But there is a great, ominous black stone castle. Which, it's hard to make out a few feet ahead of you, just in the fog. But looking in that direction is crystal clear.
Okay. So your devil lives in Ravenloft Castle.
Yes. Yes, he does. The road that breaks off here, the southwest one, circles around the woods and travels back north. If we go off-road and stick to the base of Mount Gacus, we could reach the Luna River.
We're not following the road after this point.
Well, as
Traversing-
long as you don't. Yeah.
Traversing through the woods or anything that's not a road might be difficult for your carriage.
You got a point. We can take this road until we're a bit closer to Luna River, and then branch off.
Is there another way to cross to get to Laki without getting off the road?
If we stick to the road, we'll reach the bridge that is occupied by this spectre. The only other bridge is at the base of Mount Gacus. We would need to go off-road.
So let's use the road for now. Until the latest point, we're gonna go off-road. Is that what you're implying?
No, I don't mean to imply anything. You're the hunter, the expert of the lay of the land, no?
Well, we'll just go wherever you say. Just don't get us lost, big man. I'm gonna go climb back into the carriage.
Let's take the road for now. We're gonna be in the woods for a couple of hours, but we should be able to head off-road afterwards before we go to the TToR Falls. Then we can head closer to the location of the temple.
Sure. before we make any movement, we should let the horses rest.
Yes. Just for the point, how difficult is it going to be after we go through the woods and then go off-road? Is it how difficult is that way with the carriage?
You're trekking along a mountainside.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's like climbing.
We might be able to find somewhere to leave them, maybe. It shouldn't take too long to look at the mountain.
Like
I'm
if
just
you
gonna leave the horses out for them to starve again.
you can
What
take
is it?
a
What is-
you could take a much
Should leave the
wider
food out.
breadth around the mountain's base, and like just heavily cling to the edge of it so that you're not doing any sort of real climbing. But the progression might be very slow.
Are you talking about the one before the end, like before the two roads split off? There's the less hillier one, I say. Which will be following the forest going southwards and then slowly up.
Alright, Deku, this is Teferi's call. If you make your choice, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Yeah, can I make a recall which would be easier for us to travel along?
You make a what, sir?
It's like a head moment, like okay, would be the way now south a lot easier, or like the one with the carriage to after splitting from the road away? Because there must be like a trail that we can move along to that leads to my wonderful temple. Well, not temple. But yeah.
Yeah, there would be roads that go all the way up to the base of Mount Gacus.
The close? Or the underside of...
That's the same road that moves straight past Valaki over that bridge. Easier path as the specter and the bridge. Not so easy path, it does not.
Yeah.
That's your call.
I'm gonna take the not so easy path. So we are away from the specter. So before we go over the bridge, we're gonna go down. It's gonna be more difficult to travel, but should still make it.
Sure, but regardless, you guys are stopped right now having a break.
Yeah.
A break.
Uh,
How refreshing.
Petra,
Hmm.
you've pulled yourself aside during this little break, as there's quite a little hubbub of voices speaking to you.
I got
They have been going
I'm
for
just-
a little bit. Perhaps been the source of very much distraction.
Yeah.
But there's one particular voice. The one of a woman, much older than yourself. The very sort of wise, intuitive voice. One that's always warning you of things. And she's asking you something.
Shit. How do I reply? How do I reply without anyone like knowing? Petra just say, hmm?
She speaks up again, this sort of whisper of a mass of voices that finally stiffens into hers, that pokes into the back of your head. We have her. Now what? You know this is changing. The last time we had this feeling, we had warning and it still happened. Now they're here. They're with us. You've had warning this time, you've acted on it. Have we really prevented anything? Or are we causing it?
Petra mumbles and just kind of speak, like looking up, and she mumbles very softly, trying to have nobody hearing anything she say. Trouble or not, at least I'm around with her. With her, yeah. That's what she said.
Okay, I see. So then we just stay around her until the rest of our lives?
I wouldn't say is the entire of our lives, no, but
Then you have a
something
fix.
would-
You have an answer?
not particularly.
Of course
but
not. When do you have answers?
when do you have answers? Hmm?
I speak now because
None
I
of
have
you.
an answer.
Oh, okay. Tell me that.
This pass you're on. Two
Yes, what of it?
directions to go. Of course, you want to travel southwest. This will take you to where you need to go, but you must head north.
Why?
If you want to meet people who can help you help yourselves make a difference, you want to travel north. The people there will not be very welcoming, especially to all of you, but I will help you.
How certain are you?
90%. Wait. 70%.
Now
What
that
happened
doesn't
to
sound so fall.
what happened to the 90%?
I forget you carry that dog with you.
That's rude.
You simply say it's rude, you don't say it's not true.
Anyway,
Look, fringing around being rude or nice is for people who are alive.
I hate it when you're right. But how do I explain? How do I?
You tell them you need toilet. North.
Uh,
That should work.
is north the closest? Is that what you're implying?
I'm implying that you can get help. North.
Ah, dang it. Okay. I'll do something about it. You better be helpful when we get there. It's just really hard. And I'm trying my best. Petra just looks around. What does she see?
You see everyone staring at you.
Oh my god.
I mean, everybody's having a break. The horses are being fed.
Mm,
I mean, you can sit on that for a little bit. Those of you who are actually, stretching your legs, walking around a little, can find beyond the gallows, this little executioner stage, is a low wall, a crumbling remains of some sort of edifice, collapsed stone, fallen segments of a wall that partially encloses a small plot of little gravestones.
Booksies.
I also wish to have a look.
Just sort of anyone who wants to creep close, just take a bit of a gander here. There are about 11 of these gravestones, each completely blank. It's fair enough to surmise that the people who were hung here at the gallows were promptly buried at the back.
Uh-oh. Can I push out my divine senses?
Sure.
Is there anything mysterious?
Anything mysterious.
Mmm. Yeah.
You don't detect any undead if that's what you're searching for.
Undead would be very mysterious indeed, yeah.
oh no. Oh,
Oh, if there's no undead, then no problem. Lovely stuff. But is there anything else?
You said there were 11 unmarked graves.
Yep.
How many nooses are there?
There were just 2 spots for people to hang. Or to be hung.
Have a look and like try to see how long ago the last hanging was. Like, is there any graves that look more recent than others?
Is there like a small book next to the like next to the platform? Is like, you know, oh, I used this like when what time I returned it when.
Uh, no. There isn't. There's no real solid indication. This place looks very old. It doesn't look like it was used anytime recently. Like, maybe not within even the last year plus.
Doesn't mean someone's not using it to hide a body. I'm kidding. Well, suppose I'll head back to the carriage.
I wonder what do you need to do to get hanged when there's literally like leaving the village could kill you.
It's true.
Petra is looking around. Is everyone like a close proximity?
I mean, I'm with the horses.
Yeah, I'm near the carriage now.
Okay. Where's Teferis?
Carriage.
Irina?
I mean, she'd be, like, relatively near the carriage.
Okay. I go to Teferis. Petra's. Are you're going to the south, right? Is that where we're going?
Yes, as planned. We're going south.
Is it okay if we go to the north?
What is that recent change of mind?
Oh, it's so difficult to explain.
Toilet.
I I like look around. I usher Teferis to lower himself down so that I could whisper to him.
Oh my god. I'm like, I lower myself.
I don't feel so well. And I'm familiar of the north, and I might need to get help from there.
We are heading north afterwards, okay?
But oh god. But I'm not feeling very well right now. Petra just gives like a puppy eye. Just like, please.
Not gonna work on me.
Ah.
but we're gonna head north afterwards. The reason why I don't want to head north is
You know what? Petra, give me a performance check. You want anything higher than a 14.
Performance?
Yeah.
14? What is this? Oh, 13.
Oh no! Demonstration!
No, I don't.
TNT.
No!
I can't. Such.
Reason I don't want to
That's
head north is we will be getting closer to the castle of Ravenloft, which I don't want. We should be heading away from it. That was the entire point of this mission and the excursion that we're going to make. Going further away from the castle of Ravenloft. So the arena. I was about to say Ismark again. Arena. It's further away from him.
I trust like, oh god. Um. I mean. That is a fair point, but still, I'm just saying that if we're here to help her and protect her, we could still go true north without any problems, because that's what we're paid for, right?
Yes, but we did make plans for Marae to head to the temple as well. We will be going further away from it. And considering that there is a specter that was guarding the bridge, I do want to get further away from it. I thought we were clear about that.
We
There
are,
must
but
be a
it's
real sudden change in your
no.
mind, which I do not
We
believe
are.
is stomachache
I didn't say stomach ache.
or you're not feeling well.
Okay. I'll be real with you. Okay? I have a condition. And
I fucking
it's
do it.
and it's a life or death situation, and I had no choice. I realized that I'm lacking supplies, and when I was in the carriage, I was looking through my bag, and I realized that I did not have the supply. And the only way I would be alive the next few days is by going north. And Petra just starts getting teary eyes. Like, I don't want to die. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to burden anyone. I didn't want to trouble anyone. But I really needed the help, please. And she starts, like, one tear just comes off.
You know the couple of interactions that I had with you, where you're like being busy all of a sudden, it does feel kind of weird to me.
Would explain everything. I promise I would explain everything if we go to the north.
If you're gonna be honest with me, sure.
Pinky swear. I cross my heart. What do you say?
If you're gonna be honest to me right now to show that I can trust my companions that I'm going with, then sure.
I am trustful. I've been helping. Am I not? Do I look deceiving?
Very much so.
Yes.
Shut up.
Kind of.
Okay. Okay, sure. But I everyone has their own agendas, and I understand, privacy and whatnot, but this this is just one last help. And then I'll tell you everything. I promise. I promise. A clue? I'll give you a clue. It's related to Irina. Okay? We see these trinkets. That's gotta do with her. I have a reason for it. I did mention that I'm looking for a friend. I'm with her. You see? I give up more information than I should. But you have to trust me. I'm dying.
Just a reminder that the friend that you mentioned last time looks nothing like Arena.
I know. That's why I'm fucking high heels. Is it really important that we go now?
Petra just nods.
Wait, so Petra wants to not go to the mountain at all?
That's what it sounds like.
Bruh.
Which I gotta put everybody into priority. And I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna risk the safety of Irina or Miri's mission. This is the reason why we got together. We are gonna go north after it. And if it has to do something with Irina, then we can get it after everything.
Thank
We
you for this
will
conversation. Petra just
Bring
say thank
this
you.
up with everybody else if you want to.
Petra just looks very uncomfortable. Petra's just like, okay, thank you very much for this conversation. I really appreciate everything. And then Petra just goes to the carriage and then just like, just like sits down and then just like have like her, what do you mean? Like her cloak cover her face.
She's going emo mode.
She
Crawling
just
in my
I
skin.
see. This is really sad now. It's like she tried. Okay, she tried.
I'm gonna, like, if nothing else, I'll just check out the graves one more time. Walk by all 11 of them, and then I'll just be like, oh, I guess there's nothing. And I'll just hop back on the carriage.
This is creepy, man.
Hmm?
This place is creepy.
Yeah.
Yo, are any of the 11 bodies, or are any of the bodies? Do any of them have? Wait, how long have they been dead for?
You don't know.
Do I sense any familiar dude amongst because you said there were like corpses at the back, right?
Graves.
Or maybe it was like some ally, maybe.
You don't sense any other inquisitors if that's what you're looking for.
Exactly what I'm looking for. So now I'm sad. Right then.
These are
Wholesome.
graves. People
Oh
have been
yeah,
dead for a while.
I don't know that.
And fuck.
Ash is going to ask. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, ask
wanna say something?
the Ferris. Yeah, Ash wants to ask the Ferris. How far until the temple in the mountains? Was it a temple?
The Amber Temple.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's gonna be maybe tough time for us to get there, but hmm. With the turbulences, how would it be like almost like half a day to get there, or is it shorter than half a day to the Ember Temple? Leon?
You've never been there yourself.
But it is close to the
It might take you about 2 days to get up the mountain.
up the mountain to the temple. Okay. Does it also take that long to go to my shelter or my home?
Just generally up the mountain, yes.
Okay. Yeah, 2 days.
2 days. Okay. He cast the same cloth thing that seeped into you and Sutrin and Vikran at the same time. This time he cast it on you, Vikran, and Mireille.
Me?
Yeah, aid.
Oh, thank you.
Just in case we run into anything along the way. 2 days is a long time.
We are going to. So thank you. While you're here.
What does it do again?
+5 max health.
Oh, 5. Oh!
Nice.
So how do we add it?
Just
Oh, max
Click on your
HP
health.
modifier?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's cool.
While you're here.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I know you want to seek out some people maybe in Kresk.
Yes.
I'm telling you, I can give in a word for you. In general, Kresk is not fond of strangers. Outside Kresk, sure, we can make a deal for maybe a few of you. But Irene is one of the people they do not let in. Going back there and then having to go back is just gonna hold out. Or, yeah, hold our mission. I have to retreat. I'm telling you, for someone who has lived ages in Kresk, they do not take those kind of people.
Well, we
And
are
we are not
still
gonna
very.
try to. As I've mentioned, our only
I
spawn
don't.
being is going to be in Valaki.
I don't think that's for you to decide.
It is sure well the decision of the Burgomaster.
We'll see when it happens. We don't even know if Alaki is where her journey will end. Still a long ways away.
Yes, mountains first, Valaki after.
Mhm.
I'm gonna sit down. Just wait until everybody's ready to go.
Yeah. I'll take this opportunity.
And jump out of the cart, start going off on your own.
No, I need. No. Mm. Petra will will go out and seek Ash.
Okay.
And pull Ash away from the group.
Uh-huh. What's okay?
I mean, Ash, you're riding the carriage, right? Right?
Yeah, yes.
Yes. And we've been friends along the journey, right?
Uh-huh.
And I paid more for this carriage, right?
You did pay for the original ride, yes.
Right. Okay. Ash, I have a big favor to ask.
Uh-huh.
No shot.
I need for all of us to go to North.
Okay.
It's a matter of life and death.
What is this matter?
I just like thinking. It's about oh my god, I almost forgot her name. Irina.
Okay.
She is not gonna be safe going to South. I know of this because I have visions. And they're quite true. Most of the time. I would say 90%.
Why now?
Why
Why
now?
wasn't this not brought up before?
No, I just got that. Just now.
Okay.
It was yeah. It comes in random visions and if we go south now, we will be in trouble. I sense
wasn't
death.
Okay. I think this needs to be brought up to everyone. I don't think I could even head
No,
south on my own, even if I wanted to. I don't know this land.
no one's gonna agree with me. Because they have their own things going on.
This is concerning our current task. Seems important enough to bring up to the rest.
Petra just thinks a little bit.
Can I go look for Ash? since he's just handing out heals. Hey Ash, I got like these scratches and bruises from like the wolf attack the other day, and it's not really healing up that well.
You walked up, is it?
Yeah.
What is going on? Okay.
Hey, Ash, I'm not feeling too good.
I
Yes, my
thought
tummy
you.
hurt.
I thought you used the healing kit. Was it not enough?
Huh? Nah, I just didn't think it was that serious. You could just wave your hand and it would like be all better, right?
Um,
like
it,
what you did for Maria and Vikram over there just now.
I can only do that twice a day, and I kind of want to save the second one. How hurt are you?
Mechanically, I'm missing 8 points of health. That's about it.
I am missing 8 points of health myself.
Hmm. I'm just gonna look at Ash and look at Petra.
Uh,
So what are you guys talking about?
Um,
uh, I'll look at Petra,
um,
just like shrug and like shake his head, like gesturing whether should we talk about it.
I have a vision. I I should have told you guys, but I think what Ash has made me realize that I think yes, I agree. I should have told. I'm just not familiar.
Is this like one of those crazy lies you've been talking about in Barovia?
Lies? No, I've not,
My
never
friend
told
had
lies.
silver hair and green eyes.
Okay, maybe I wasn't being honest. That is very true. But okay, maybe I should gather everyone. Um,
Hmm.
come. I have a story to tell. So everyone's around, right?
Everyone's at the cart, I guess. A
Okay.
cart carriage.
Cool.
I'm
Um,
nearby. I'll come over if I'm cold.
cool. So Petra just said, okay. As you guys know very, very well, apparently, I have not been truthful. That is true. But I will come clean, right? I had a vision. And I do have visions numerous times ever since I was young. And I recently got one where I need to save someone. But the thing is, the vision was just not as strong as it is. I had no idea who it was. I just knew that it was someone around uh, around the area, and I just had to look for them. And and I did. It it was Irina. So
How do you do that?
goosebumps. I use trying to ask me indications. Goosebumps. Epiphany feeling when you get epiphany. That's usually the feeling when I get the visions right. But anyway, I had a vision very recently. Right? Sorry to first. I had a vision recently, and it said that the vision said that we should go to north. And
I was not wrong with you lying to me.
I did say I'm very sorry. Okay, I just didn't. This is the first time I went out and explored. I didn't know what the whole thing. I didn't know what I should do, and it's true. I should be honest to you guys. Since we're traveling together, and I'm usually I'm always alone doing stuff like this. So I thought I have to lie my way through, as I always do. So this is the first. I'm just telling you guys that I have a vision that we should go north.
So you told me that if we continue on our current course, Irina would be in danger.
I tried things back again. Like, wait. It was just DM. It was just one of the ghosts telling me that we should go to north, right? And she just said that, right?
Yeah.
That she just says that they would help Irina in a way, right?
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Petra then looks to Ash. It's like, I wouldn't say in danger. I would like to correct that. It was more, how do I put this? It would favor to Irina's travel to be a lot better. I would
What?
say. Does that make sense?
Not really, but
So, do you mean you wish to take her to the northern town rather than the southern town?
It would help her from what I'm sensing.
No one
And
down.
does it need to be immediate?
That was the same question I
Oh.
asked her.
Hold on, give me a second. Can I like conjure like a question in my head and ask, does it have to be immediate?
imagine there's no reply and she's just like concentrating really hard. And then everyone's just
Yes. Yes.
yes. You got another
Yes.
vision?
Yes. You can see her eyes just like turn black a little bit, and then just turns like normal, and then she say, "Yes."
If you can conjure them, then. So, my question is, what kind of help? You have lied to us, group, and split, or asked different people now, or said different things to different people. If you are now being completely honest with us,
Which I have.
which now you haven't, just now apparently, then explain to us what kind of help. Because if we go north, if we just need to go to the town that is north, the town is Valaki. The northern town is Valaki. If we're heading north, following the road, we are heading towards Castle Ravenloft.
Okay, I know that sounds absurd.
Then
Right?
explain to me
I
who we're gonna
can't.
find.
Visions are not
What is it?
usually. It's Tavares is telling Petra that going to that direction does not mean like it's not safe.
It's headed to the castle.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
did she
basically
say immediate
She
or
said
not?
yes. Yes, immediate.
yes,
Ugh.
yeah.
So if we took this northern path, it will be closer to Ravenloft, but does it go away from it after that? Like, is it a
Pardon?
bend? I'm asking out loud.
Yes. We would be heading towards the fields of Ravenloft and going up to the gates of Barovia. Keep in mind, we have to cross over the bridge where the Spectre is, the Guardian, on that bridge.
And would it make us miss the mountain entirely?
We will be heading a completely different way, but there should be a road heading up to the mountains.
Even through the
But
north.
yeah, but that will be a detour.
Oh. And so she's in danger. Danger by what?
She's not in danger. She
Oh,
is now
she's-
saying that she is, or we are gonna find help there.
Well, we're going there anyway. I don't see why we need to suddenly veer off our entire plans.
I can't explain that either. You see, the only way I usually every time when I have a vision, I usually trust the instincts of my visions, and majority of the time it works. It has nothing bad happens. I actually end up being safe. Actually, I my visions are mainly to protect myself and also to those around me. So that's why it was foolish of me to lie about it, because again, new to
So
this.
it's very hard to tell since you've been lying to us so much if this is another elaborate lie.
Yeah,
I have not. If you want proof,
You don't need to
um,
prove to me you have visions. Like we have a wolf man and a jiangshi with us.
okay then.
Oh, what now?
didn't catch the last bit, but then why didn't your visions warn us that we are getting attacked, or we are going to get attacked during the burial of the father?
It comes and goes. It's not 100% accurate. I mean, as in like accurate as in timing wise. It just happens. If it leads to immediate death or it leads to hurting someone really, really badly, then yeah.
And then, sorry for asking.
Okay. Go on. We've been honest. I've been honest.
I've been honest with you guys
Okay.
the entire time, but
Yes.
asking you in a carriage, I was asking for honesty now, and you said no, and I can tell you when we head there.
Again,
I don't know how Ray feels about going off road and going to north to
I
Ravenloft.
I
I don't know
understand
of
that.
how Irene feels about going closer to Ravenloft. But let's hear from her then. Do you want to head north, Irene? You have as much say as all of us do. Maybe even more.
One would even say, yeah. You tell us where you want to go.
You're all just looking at Irina.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, if I have complete choice, let's go to Kresk.
Alright, settle then.
We're heading southwest.
Oh, so now you're fine taking me to Kresk?
Oh, we're heading southwest. But we are gonna try to apparently get you into Quest, but I know the answer. That's why I'm really unwilling to go to Kresk. Because I know how they feel about people that stir trouble in Kresk.
I feel like you're quite a troublemaker and you keep saying you're from Crest.
Yes, he always shirks the idea that he's helped someone else enter Kresk before. Yet he speaks in such first person that all of this has happened to him.
I think we're all hiding something. But either way,
I just want to get out of here.
I don't mind which way we go in the end. I just cannot stress enough how important it is to go to this mountain.
Why is that?
As I've said before, it is a place connected to the Count.
Very ambiguous. Yes, we will get more power.
Well, it may be a place of power. I don't know all that much about it myself, but I know it is very important. And it will be useful. That's why if we must detour from it now and then go back to it later, on the basis of visions or ghosts or voices or whatever, fine. But we must end up going there. That's my input anyway.
All right, I'm
Just looks
confused now.
down.
Somebody needs to draw on the dirt right now and give me a visual aid on how where everything is.
Yeah, to be honest,
can I draw
I'm pretty
like
confused
can
about
I
all of
draw
it.
like the mountains like vaguely the way from like where Barovia is, where
I wish we had a map just to visualize things, but
Ravenloft.
You can
everything is-
draw with an MS Paint with your mouse.
Yeah, go ahead.
Should I?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. God damn it!
I'm already like
You're
directional
you
challenged.
are the only person that claims to know this place, and so far you've just been leading us, and we've been blind. It would be
Okay,
great if we can see
so-
where we're going.
Do you guys see my screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I Paris like a stick.
Okay, so imagine okay, the mountains are like here.
That's the weirdest mountain I've ever fucking
Just imagine it's like a toppy, okay?
What is that?
Okay,
Why is there worms?
this is
Do
the
not
Luna
delete
Lake.
this.
This is the Luna Lake. Kresk is here, or like close to here. Guys, getting him like words.
So this is Tavares drawing in the mud.
Do you spell Balaki with a double L? I guess so.
There's no
You have the
spelling.
entire paint page, and you can squish it into this tiny area.
Don't worry about it. Okay. So there is a river like going down, which is like the Luna Lake going to Balaki, and then there's this other big lake here.
And where are
Kresk
we
is
right
here,
now?
and we are here at. This is. I'm just gonna keep it B for short, and R is like Ravenloft. Like there is like a lake that goes from here to here, and we are currently like heading down, following the road. The road apparently splits off like this, which is the other one way or the other we can use, and we would cross this bridge. We call this bridge. We would have to cross the bridge, which would get us closer to Ravenloft instead of us going to the here temple, which is on Mount. Fuck. God, kids. That's an A. And then there's this gate. So we are currently like right here where we took our stop.
So can you with a different color? I don't know, with a different.
So both the
sticker.
roads, both the roads lead to the same bridge.
No, the other one leads to like a river, which is like the
Can you mark which way
Cool.
Petra wants us to go and which way we're
So
currently
apparently,
planning to go?
what Petra has told me, she wants to go northwest, the way southwest.
Both the roads are heading north.
Yeah,
Everything is
they are, but
northwest.
they're written differently because this goes southwest, and the other one that Leon described moves just north, right, Leon?
Uh-huh.
Northwest and southwest.
Yeah, and she wants to head north, but she has only said north. Does she want to take the road north, or does she want to take north to Ravenloft? This is the fucking big confusion right here.
Oh.
Where's the second bridge
No.
then? Since this
Do you
bridge is
want
the
to
haunted
hit?
one.
Oh, what? Oh, the bridge beforehand was this one. So
So
do
she
you want
wants
to?
to go crest?
Do you want to go north to Ravenloft, or do you want to take the road north?
The road north, not to Ravenloft.
That's what
Okay.
I've gotten the feeling of. I think
Right.
what she's been trying to say is how we get to Valaki. The choices between the road that we had planned
Southwest,
or the
north.
or the north one. Yes.
Okay. Okay, everybody go into character and just let's discuss
What do you
this
mean?
Do
game.
not delete
We've
this.
always been in character.
Okay,
What are you
Yeah,
talking
I've,
about?
I've always been a character.
Yeah, this is
Do not
exactly
delete
okay.
this.
Yeah.
Mm.
So,
Oh, so which
you
which
want
path aren't we
which
going
path?
to
Do you want to go
crest
over the
anyway?
bridge?
Deku, show them where the other bridge is on the Luna River.
Oh, Luna River would be
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, like I asked, like this bridge that you drew is the one that's haunted, right? And we were advised to
Yeah.
go to the other bridge that's not haunted, right?
Yeah, which would be the well. I gotta make this back because obviously that is the Luna River, LR. Oh wait, yeah, okay. And the bridge is fuck. Let's make it black.
You don't get different colors, Deku.
Okay.
You're drawing on the mud.
Yeah, true. Okay, so
Huh?
this is the bridge to LRB.
Uh-huh.
That is the bridge. So we would be heading what I felt was good. We would be heading southwest, but now we want to head north. The way north, apparently. Okay, hold on. Character. Not take it. So, are we gonna head north? Straight north? Or are we heading north over to Ravenloft? Miss?
Not over to Ravenloft.
Okay. That we can do. But
Can
we are
we-
gonna continue leaving. I'm painting this, by the way, in Tavares as
Right.
well, while you guys are watching this. We're
Uh-huh.
gonna be leaving before we go to the bridge towards a mountain. The temple is here. I'm gonna do an exclamation mark for you guys. Towards the mountains, which will take us approximately 2 days. We can split off. I can do my thing, and you guys can go to the temple afterwards. Now that you guys are so sure you want to go to Crest, I'm gonna leave my words besides because you guys don't listen to me. We're gonna visit Kresk, and after that, if that doesn't work out, we head towards Valaki. Does this sound good for everybody now?
So we
That does
take
not.
the north
Could you
bridge.
say that again? I was listening.
So there's the road towards the
Oh, no.
northwest and the road to
Oh
the
my God.
southwest.
That both lead to the bridge.
They both lead straight to the haunted bridge.
Yes. And
So
And
why
then
is
go
this
to
a
the
choice?
mountains.
Why is this a choice?
don't question me. I didn't make the fucking dirt roads.
I just felt like this could be relayed to whatever. It's fine.
Now, she said we don't want to go over the bridge, which sure we can do.
And we still go
again.
to the mountains.
And we
If
will go to the
we-
mountains afterwards. Yes, we
Fine.
just head off and don't go near that bridge. Sounds good. I also look at it.
Petra
Yeah,
just
I just look at fucking everybody at this point.
okay, Petra just nod.
I will tell you guys before this. I will talk to the burgomaster myself. If he doesn't want us close to it, we are not gonna go inside. For the ones that don't know, their children recently passed. They have already had enough issues. For the ones that seem that I'm a bit too defensive about this. And this is what we're gonna do. I will give you guys the information if it's okay or not. I will mention also that you are one of the daughters, or one daughter of the burgomaster from Barovia. But I
Who?
will not leave out.
Oh wait, right. Never mind.
I will not leave out why you're leaving this arena. I'm gonna be honest about them. So, are we headed north now?
Headed the northwest path.
Yes.
See,
So
a little bit of honesty got us so far.
Yeah.
I
Learned my
I feel like
lesson.
we're closer from this experience.
wait, so
I am
Petra
going
just-
to sit in silence and everyone get on the carriage, please.
I want to climb onto the.
Alright,
roof.
I'm just gonna kick out the picture on the dirt. So in case anybody's following us, they don't know where the fuck we're going.
Mm.
It
What-
kind of
what- what-
it kind of help him
mm.
like go deeper with this, so it's like completely gone.
Terry, what do you say? You say Petra did something?
Oh, Petra just smacked her face, like face palm herself, and just like apologized. Like I'm sorry. Like this is all new to me. Okay.
Companions,
Then-
It's all new to
you
us.
have to be honest. Let's keep it this way.
All right.
I'll go up to Petra, put my hand on her shoulder. It makes you feel any better. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Vikram, you can heal people, right?
I look at Vikram and I say,
Deku,
It's
all
why is
good.
Do you have any idea how it goes?
Also,
Deku,
My
why
man,
is
your
your
map,
east on the
your
left?
map's flipped.
yeah.
You've been drawing everything flipped. What?
We're taking
Uh,
we're taking the southwest path. If
I
this is-
know.
You're,
There you
taking-
go,
the
south,
southeast.
southwest.
you're going east-west, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
We're going off the map.
Sorry, guys.
We're going up. No, we're not going north.
Start
We're
flying.
going-
I was writing it. I was writing it in German. I was like, oh wait, hold on.
Wait, is German's like east and west flip?
Not flip, but the fucking east is. Yeah.
It stands for something
confusing.
else. Right?
No, it's because it's unless I've. Yeah.
All right, so the break is
Yeah,
done.
I could-
The horses are
Yeah.
drawn to the carriage once again. Who's taking Irina's horse? Because you guys are switching, right?
I will try.
I
If it
will
doesn't
try
like me.
to ride the horse.
Hopefully
I'm
her,
negative
her
2 animal handling.
hopefully her saddle is not fucking silver.
Oh,
That would be so uncomfortable though. A metal saddle.
Yeah. Is it a leather saddle?
Yeah, it's a proper
I mean,
saddle.
like, I'm talking about the like the boat, the stuff that they use to like nail things together.
And stuff.
So do you want to go first?
Teferis, you go.
Okay. Let's see if I even can.
We'll see if the
Animal
horse
handling?
can hold you.
Yeah.
Hmm?
You have to make an
we don't need
animal
to roll?
handling check.
We didn't need to roll. Unless this horse is particularly sassy or something.
No, you don't have to roll.
Fancy.
Oh, okay.
It's a
Did you
trained
want something
horse.
then?
Does it look like it's like a buff horse? Can let like a heavier person
Of
sit on
course.
Tavares ride on the horse looks like a pony.
The horse looks like Citron.
it? Okay. Oh
Wait,
wait,
what?
that's bad.
Hold
I
on.
thought about the size. Okay, fucking hell. Okay, yeah, fuck it. I will get on the horse and ride it.
Yeah, it's a draft horse. It's meant for like pulling carts and carriages and stuff. It's a big thing.
Okay, okay.
Hmm,
Good, good, good,
okay.
good.
They're usually pretty big.
Big boy.
So you wanna go next? Fang?
No,
Just-
I'm fine.
And you guys are traveling north.
West. Path.
So Vikram, where are you?
I am
In the carriage?
the carriage.
Back of the carriage now. Sad.
Unless I can climb on top of it.
If you really want to, yeah.
Yay!
And destroy the top of the carriage.
Adventure!
You scramble up the side of the carriage as it begins to draw away from the crossroads here. And as you're just sort of pulling yourself up and over, trying to get into like a comfortable position on the roof, wondering how on earth Petra managed to do this. You hear a very sudden and sharp creaking noise coming from behind you.
The
Turning,
fuck?
you hear it coming from the gallows.
Do we all hear this?
No.
Then the ones outside?
The gallows. Was that the grave place?
The gallows is like
the
the-
hanging stand, yeah.
Yeah, the hanging
Oh, yeah.
little stockade.
What's going on over there?
Turning and
IRL hangman.
turning and fixing your gaze on this. Now, where there was nothing before, now hangs a lifeless grey body.
What
It's
the fuck?
vestments, all too familiar to you. It looks like an inquisitor. As the breeze continues to sort of whips through your hair, the hung figure turns slowly so that its sunken dead eyes are fixed towards you.
Return the slab.
Do you see yourself?
Oh. Strange.
Oh, do I take emotional then?
I think this is more mental damage, man.
Yeah.
Sight
You
sort
get
of,
one point of insanity.
the sight sort of catches you for a moment, which like causes your foot to sort of slip off the side, and like your body kind of pushes down. You don't exactly fall, but like you just slip from the side of the carriage, and as you hoist yourself back up and over, it's gone.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm very unsettled.
You got one death flag, two more, and you're dead.
Oh
Oh
shit!
my god.
I will never climb on top of this again after this ride.
Sweet.
I'll lean at the front.
And
As we continue north, heading closer towards the river and the pool up ahead.
it's Paul. How the fuck do you pronounce that, by the way?
Yeah, it's just that, sir.
The what?
Sir
How do
Paul.
you spell it?
TSER.
T-S-E-R.
So
So,
that's where we will end our session.
Oh my god.
As
So much happened.
well as all of you leaving the village of Barovia behind you and embarking on your journey now out into the lands of Barovia. You guys level up.
Oh,
No way.
Yo.
Yay!
Let's go.
Amazing! Oh my god. Exciting.
Let's go.
Finally get to
Let's
change
go.
my spells.
Oh my god, level up.
oof!
Let's
You didn't
go.
get to change spells every level up.
Wait, does that mean
Oh, wait, what?
ability score improvement and feat?
That's how Warlock
Warlock.
works. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh no.
but I mean, she doesn't
Uh,
have a lot of spells anyway. She
Yeah.
Warlock
I
list, yeah.
have a good amount.
Wow.
Just a few.
Okay.
You
So
have a lot
we-
of cantrips because of the tome one, right?
Yeah, yeah. And I get a couple
So we do an end card thing, right?
Mhm.
Yes, let's
Oh, wow.
sign out first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yay.
thanks for the people who followed, really appreciate it. Hans Heinrich, it's apparently German, I'm guessing, and Hungry Sheep, thank you for the follow.
Hey.
I really
Sweet.
appreciate it.
Hey.
Hey.
Really appreciate it from those people. And so, yeah, we will be having another off week next week. The 3 people will be missing at TwitchCon Amsterdam, but you will
Hey.
still be seeing content from a favorite few on YouTube and Spotify. And maybe you can even look at the wonderful map that I drew on Twitter or Discord.
Hey.
You guys have a
Hey.
sense of how how Barovia actually looks, which you will not. Anyways,
It's bad.
wonderful. It's good. Anyways, I hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful evening with us, or day/night. And I will head the mic to, or give the mic to our wonderful DM for his final words.
Yes, I'll chuck that mic right into the bin. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Feedback.
Yeah, I need a little
Nice
feedback
one.
chime as I drop it.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, but I don't think we have any more messages. Thank you, Deku. Thank you, everybody, for watching.
Thank
for,
you.
tuning
you
in
for
on
the game.
various sources, wherever you're finding this. Thank you and good night.
Yay.
Who's clapping?
Dude, it ended not 2 seconds ago. You